Oh, I need to set up the. Hello, everybody. There. Banger. Hey, Nolan. What's up, Striker? What's on the docket today? I'm not sure. I have the Elo Mastery coaching call. We have a 30-minute replay review. And then we have, I think, some Ask Spilo. Hey, finally got to catch a stream of yours. Ah. Good to see you, mate. Hope your practice is going well. Going to work, rip. Yeah, I'm a little behind today. A bunch of sessions that ran over, as usual. A good quality meme for the day. Wait, can I say? What?
It's like bright pink and has like the Barbie logo, but it says Arm Barbie.
Oh.
And I really want those.
All right. It's not very funny, but
I think it's funny. Yo, you used mine the other day?
Yeah, I am using a couple of them. So dumb. It's so dumb.
Pretty much how I met Spilo.
Thanks for the sub.
This was me meeting Spilo, and I was like,
You're gonna hit me with your shoe?
He's singing a little song.
Why would you hit me with your shoe?
Yeah.
DBS guys coming out? Yes. How am I feeling today?
Feeling terrible.
Yeah. I didn't really sleep that well last night. I had to get up early, really. So, yeah. Roll the Batman intro. Do you guys want the Batman intro? Do you guys want the Batman intro? You guys can't handle the Batman intro. You can't handle the Batman intro. All right, we'll give you guys the Batman intro. All right, 3, 2, 1, peace. There you go. There's your Batman intro. I might redo it sometime.
I know you have so much energy and joy.
Yeah. That's just need more projects is what I need.
Make you what? Would you let me make you an
Love my perspective in Overwatch 2. Cheers, Tap. I appreciate both the subs. I also just missed 2 subs, Popman and Tap. Appreciate both the subs, guys. Very kind of you. Haven't ever seen this before? Well, I mean, I haven't used it in a while. Descent into Madness. Descends into Madness assumes that I'm not already there. Juwumi, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah. So exclamation mark project, if you haven't already gotten checking it out, that coaching complete DPS guide sucker is going all out. So especially if you're a niche character or a niche main, there's a pretty decent chance. Although I think I'm doing okay. I think we're doing okay in terms of responses here. How many responses have you had since I posted it? We have had almost 100, which is pretty good. It's up. It's anything. I mean, any rank Chase Nave. Because the way I do these guides is we do low rank VOD, high rank VOD, low rank VOD, high rank VOD, right? So that you can have like, I can tear apart some low rank gameplay, then also tear apart some high rank gameplay for every character. How long is it going to be? Well, I don't know. I don't know. The previous ones were what? The previous ones were, the tank guide was almost 7 hours, and the support guide was 6 hours. And it's going to be 2-part as well. So I imagine it's probably going to be around the vicinity of 12 hours. 12 hours. Thank you for the gift of sub, Donald. Congratulations, look cool. I've been watching all your content on YouTube. Okay, cheers. Well, I appreciate the sub and hope you've been enjoying it. All right, let's get started here. Let's take a look at this form really fast here. This is Diamond. This is Lucio. This is what do you hope you got the session, better game sense to know what, where, and when to use my abilities to apply pressure. How long do you play Overwatch per week per day? 5 to 6 hours only on the weekends. So you only play on the weekends. Okay, makes sense. That's definitely tough, but you know, we make do with what we can do. It's possible to get to masters with that training schedule, I think. Spilo is old. Shut up. What are your long-term, short-term goals? Short-term, get masters 3. Okay. Long-term, be confident in my Lucio abilities to rank up and carry games. What do you feel is holding you back from improving? Referring to the what, when, where, and how. I think I've got the how, but not the what, where, and when. Sometimes in team fights, I have no idea what I should be doing. 7 hours of sleep, not too bad. I'm busy with school on the weekdays, so I really only play on days that I don't have school. I don't know if that will inhibit my improvement. Yes, it will inhibit your improvement. However, it won't be the reason why you can't hit Masters 3. What is happening on my screen? Winston's just morphing through. Guys, Guys, I don't feel so good. What is this? My guy's getting hung out to dry. Lucio is bulking. My gosh, look at this man. This man is on the shakes. You got me? Holy crap. He's on the hour oh my gosh. Look at the guys, man. Look. This dude is juicing. Okay, anyway. But yeah, I mean, we can get you up. Don't trust. I mean, 3 days a week is definitely a major limiting factor, but there are ways to work. You're gonna have to work a little bit harder, but we can get there. Okay. Tunnel Drump is on your team. Bad news. So Lucio is all about sorry guys, I'm gonna have to say the words, controlling space. It's all about controlling space. It's about either setting up your own pressure on the enemy team, denying pressure from the enemy team onto your team, and finding where that value is gonna be the highest. And then I think a lot of Lucio comes down to just positioning yourself properly so that you could do those things and do them safely. Like for example, here, you being on the high ground gave you options. It puts you in a better position to peel the Sombra when you translocated up to high ground, right? This is a Spilo Sombra move, not good. It also allowed you to, if you wanted to go for the backline at the same time. So I think this is good. Angles, angles, angles. I mean, naturally. And timing. Also layers. Okay. Scary. That's a Lucio classic. Chasing somebody around the map who's critical. That's okay. It happens. Now, your positioning, respectfully, sucks. Now, I understand why it sucks. You got kind of caught in rotation, but this is why positioning is so important. Chat, what should we be doing right now? What should we be doing right now? Where should we be and why? I mean, I feel like the answer is this is unbelievably simple, but we need to be there, right? 5, 4, 3. Come on, this needs to be a race. Type faster. Yes, on the bridge, on the wall, right. You need to be up here so that you can A, either peel off the Sombra Genji Doomfist, or B, just don't let them be here in the first place. Boop this guy off. Duel this guy so that he doesn't get to be in a position to go for your backline. See, the thing with Lucio is because your aura is really large, and you have wall ride and wall climb. What am I saying? But you can actually deny them on their setup stage, not on the dive itself. So it's very important, actually, that we take that position as quickly as we possibly can so this Genji doesn't get the position that he wants. And the thing about wall climbing, or wall riding, excuse me, is it allows you to, from that position, it's easier to go wherever you want to be. So like, let's say you get here, the Genji leaves, it's not relevant. Thank you. Then you could still quickly get from here to where you need to be. Whether that's behind, forward, whatever. Okay. So I think some missed opportunities early on with positioning, that is something you need to be really careful about. I do not recommend touching on that point. Fun fact, chat. Fun fact. If you guys haven't noticed, Eichenwald caps faster than the other points, than the other hybrid maps. Do you guys know that? I know I've talked about that in stream before. I don't know why it does, but it does. I assume it has to do with the respawn or the difficulty of tacking first point is balanced out. I don't think it's a major problem, but it's not communicated in the game. Brilliant. Nice peel. Now, you guys are probably wondering, why am I going so quickly through this? It's because this is a 23-minute VOD. And a 30-minute review. So I want to be as efficient as possible with this review. And I'd like to get as much footage downloaded into my 75 trillion terabyte brain so that I can properly provide good feedback here. So let's see what we got. Now, beat usage is a classical. For me, beat usage is equivalent to your get out of jail free card. To me, the get out of jail free card is not something that you save for the perfect situation if a really good situation provides itself sooner. In other words, if they blade, and you're like, well, I want to say beat for EMP, or what? Maybe I think we can live. Don't just use it. Just use it. Because a lot of the times, if you wait for that perfect opportunity, it might not be able to counter it as effectively as you think it will. And in addition to that, you could have been building another beat. I would rather you beat EMP or beat blade, or even beat the Yari ultimate, give your team a brief advantage through which they can maybe get a pick, and then if the enemy team tries to use the ultimate in response, then it's too late. I see this happen all the time, where you beat a blade, the Genji overextends, and they end up blowing all their cooldowns, Then the Sombra EMPs, but because you've already denied the blade, there's no engage with the EMP, and so that you get 2 for 1. Just take what's given. Take what's given is essentially the thing. The main takeaway. Don't be greedy. Beat it. Ah, you got a little cheeky with it. It's okay. I mean, to be honest with you here, I think I just hide. I think even here, I don't think that Doomfist actually knows you're up here. Oh, he does. Wall hacks. Son of a gun. Freaking hate Doomfist, man. I mean, that's fine. If they're going to use 3 ultimates, you lose the fight. It is what it is. Wall riding is whenever possible. It doesn't necessarily need to be wall riding specifically, but yeah, you don't want to be in the floor. Ah, okay. Sure. As long as there's a team fight happening. Holy crap. Because this does give your team a brief advantage. It forces rally out as well. And so you got supportal for supportal and you still won the fight. So yeah, perfect. Almost as good as my mechanics. That is a joke, ladies and gentlemen. It's a joke. Everybody in chat knows that my mechanics are clearly better. Now, what are we set up for? What are we set up for? Because when it's very easy to get married to this whole idea of being on a wall. This is a cookie. I will not eat it. It's very easy to be married to the idea of being on a wall, but which wall and why, right? Remember when we talked about like where do we want to be and why? We had a pretty good idea of like why that was the case, okay? So what advantage do we get out of this positioning right now? Can we peel for our team from this positioning? Could we deny their off angles or deny their Sombra? Or Doomfist? No, we can't. Is that a problem? What else can we do? What can we do from our position, chat? What can we do? It's not like this is a bad play necessarily. It just might be a bad play for what you think you're doing with it. Dive their backline. Right. So if you're red at Lucio wing, you can make short work of the soldier here. Right? But this isn't going to peel your backline. Now the question is that the right play here? And to be honest with you, I don't really care. I think it's reasonable enough. Sure, go for it. But you see the problem. We took a position that gave us an advantage in a certain way, and then proceed to completely go for something that the position didn't give us. Whereas, given where our backline is and where the enemy team is staging, honestly, you probably should just be up here. And spy checking and marking Sombra and marking Doom, right? So why are you here when the backline that you want to peel is over here and there's no back? And this isn't like the Genji example where you can mark the Genji off. What can you mark from here? Where would you post the codes? Check the project. Exclamation project. So here, you take the angle and then you leave the angle, go peel or dive or whatever, which is fine. But to be honest with you, you're in a better position to go for soldier, not brig. You're in a much better position to go for soldier, not brig. So maybe that was a coordination with your Winston. So I won't nitpick it too much. Maybe that's exactly what you wanted to do. But I question that. I question that a lot. It felt very, very out in the open. So take a position that allows you to do what you want to do, whether that's a dive or a peel, and then execute. That's true, Pineapple. What can we do from here, chap? What's our value here? Right. You see our indecision? You see our indecision? You got to make a decision here. This guy should be dead, or this guy should be marked. You've done neither. You're late for both. I don't even know how she got bashed off. Oh my gosh. She just caught the edge. Yo, what's up, Prime? Good to see you, mate. So my point, guys, is it's about deciding what you want to do and obviously being flexible. I'm not saying that you have to decide for sure immediately. Like, you need to decide where you want to find your value, position yourself appropriately for the value, and then execute. Over and over and over and over again. That's the backbone of Lucio. That's the backbone of a lot of characters, but it's especially the backbone of Lucio. Right now, we are deciding to peel. Are we in a good position to peel? Yes. Did we execute it well? No. We messed up a little bit of our wall riding. Ended up having to use our amp unnecessarily. Feels bad. But we positioned well for it. Right now, what's the play, chat? What's the play? You know, do we dive? Do we peel? I think here, probably the dive was reasonable. But did we do it well? No. I think we could have been a lot more aggressive here as long as we have a wall or a way to disengage. So we don't execute very well. Let's keep going. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Ah! Good try. Get him. Yeah, I mean, there's just no way that we win this, tragically. Marking. Marking. Chat, who should we focus here? I think either one. I think Sombra or Brig can work. Everybody wave goodbye to our Lucio. Everybody wave goodbye to our Lucio. Take the time. Bye. I mean, it's a fine play. Again, I agree with you guys. I agree with you guys. Where it's like the idea is fine here, but again, it needs to be on a wall. So we're going to go for backline. Execution, fine. Or not fine, right? Not fine. It needs to be on the wall. Boop them back in. So I think we're seeing a little bit of a pattern where we're on the wall a lot, not always on the wall when we go for an aggressive play. That's a problem. Nothing we could really do there. Okay, let's keep going. So I want to keep moving, and I don't want to overanalyze things too niche, especially with the person not in call. So we're going to focus on big picture stuff. We're going to move rapidly. And be thorough to the amount of gameplay that we look at. Nice. 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 Now that... Okay, I almost said that was well executed, then you got caught in a wall. So nice. On the wall, you ride out into the open, but you slide right past the open, but you get stuck here. If you'd kept bouncing and wrapped across to this way to cover, we would have been tight here. Hey, fish. So, really, really nice plan. Just you failed in the wall right a little bit here. When you talk idea versus execution, where do you put timing? Timing is just when you execute the play. I guess timing would fall into execution. Right idea, wrong time. Nice job. Now, Bastion makes what more important? Because we've been having a lot of value out of marking or peeling, right? So the Bastion really shifts the dynamic a little bit, right? So what do you guys think? I wouldn't even necessarily that marking or peeling are different things, right? You're still shooting somebody and doing damage to them and trying to kill them. It's just you're doing them in different places, right? Bastion will never get up and close on top of your Ana, not usually, right? So what should we be doing here? You can mark Bastion as well? Yeah, in a way. I want to dive. I want to do what we're doing right now. Looks good to me. Ah! Just not by yourself. See, this is the problem. Look at what you do. Why are you here? Your 15 healing per second, measly little healing here, isn't going to help anybody back here. What is going to help is being in a position for when your Winston dives to go in with him, or to hold high ground so that their Iliari or Sojourn can't hold high ground, or being in a better position to go with your Sombra. All right? I mean, think about it this way. Think about it this way. I know this is absurd, but bear with me. Let's say you're playing Reaper, and the enemy team is playing Winston. I'm not saying this is always the right play, but you could sit with your Ana and deny Winston value by playing right next to the person that you want to help, right? Because you're a short-range character, right? They'll come to you, right? But what if they swapped off of Winston and they went Sigma? Would there make any sense to sit next to your Ana anymore? No, they wouldn't be coming to you. They'd be keeping you at a distance. They'd be spamming you from afar. So what value do you have here? Now, I know Lucio is not Reaper. You have a heal aura. But does your heal aura really matter right now? Does even your speed aura really matter for these guys back here? So it sounds absurd when I say it like that, right? Obviously, I'd play up here and I'd look to dive with my... But it's the same thing. It's the same thing. You're a short-range character. So if they don't have anybody that's going to be getting on short range on your back line, and you don't have any reason to move your team to get closer to the enemy team, then play for yourself. Play for yourself. The reason why peeling with Lucio is good is because they get close to you or your team, so you get value. But if they have no reason to get close to you, then you need to get close to them. Does that make sense? Repeat that one more time. If they don't have heroes that want to get close to your team, your peel value is negligible. So you therefore need to get close to them. Close range character. Play it like it. And so the problem is that we're moving forward, but our Sombra's already... Oh, she's almost out, and we're very late. You did the right thing, but it's so late. I actually think your mechanics are pretty good, I will say. I haven't coached a ton of Diamond Lucio recently, but I would almost say that it's maybe not a strong point, but a little bit of a strong point. A little bit of a strong point, sir. What do you guys think, chat? Break that pylon if you can, whenever you can. Pylon breaking is super high value. Good. Get close to them. Oh! Whoa! No, this is scary. Ah! Okay. Generally, I like beat to be used reactively to your team pushing or the enemy team pushing your team. This beat was really nobody was moving. So again, I don't know if there's some sort of communication happening here, but react to your team pushing by beating or being pushed by beating, if that makes sense. I think beat engages are really good, but you need your team to push. And if your team, like, let them push and then beat. Nice little Tor flank there. Don't focus the Diva, focus the Sojourn. Thank you. Ah, no. Oh, no. I messed up, chat. I messed up. Ah, you can't boop her anymore. Stupid rail. Okay. Good. Hopefully I'm old enough to not to lose. Right. If you're old, then you don't have much hearing capability to lose. If you got nothing to lose, then you don't need to worry about it. Well, assuming there's no comms, why wouldn't it beat encourage the push? Because by the time they take the kick in the rump to, hey, guys, we're beating, we should push, the beat will have already expired. At some point, your team will engage. They will. So they just complement that. The duration of the beat is a lot more of a crucial factor when it comes to making decisions like these. Okay, and then from here, I mean, this is the fun part about Lucio, because right here, what the frick does my Lucio need to do here? You get what I'm saying, y'all? There was no comms, that one was my bad? All right. You're literally doing whatever you want. It literally doesn't matter what you do. Boop Bastion in, dive backline, boop the Diva Brig away, break pylon. I don't know. Do whatever you want. Just stay on a wall and hit your shots. Let's roll. Even that boop on the Brig is fine because you're keeping her away. She wants to get close. Doing some damage. No. Okay. It's just a little bit, you know. Oh, you get a little bit unfortunate with a Diva boop, so that's definitely a little bit unlucky. But just a little thing, you know, just a smidgen. And I will say, I'm not going to be that guy, but I'm going to be that guy. Where I'll give you a kiss right in the mouth if you would break the pylon. I mean, really, like it is okay. It's broken now, but oh, it's such free value if you get the chance to. So just keep an eye on it. Nice. Probably didn't need amp there. Now you could beat this here the second they walk up. You know, get a little more commit here. This one is a little better, I will say. But yeah, I think around here is when I had so much trouble pushing past that point. Okay. I like what we're doing with the beat. I don't think this is worth our time. Again, I think this is where your time could be spent best elsewhere. The Sojourn ends up flying right over your head. Luno, no, hey, long time no chat indeed. Hope you've been doing well, mate. I just think that, again, it's like one of your things where like this surely isn't the best return on investment, right? Boop the Diva away. Peel the Sojourn off. I mean, honestly, even shooting and distracting Bastion here. What you're compromising your cover again. And you're just out in the open. You're just out in the open. It's just not very favorable here. No, you definitely didn't see the Sojourn for sure, but regardless, the going for the Iliari in the skybox in the middle of nowhere isn't an option. That's not a real option. Nice. Okay. Let's see here. Sure. All right, here we go. Good. It's fine. Peel her off. Don't die. Good. This is all good. This is all good. It's not perfectly executed, but you moved your team forward. You sped in. You cleared the Sojourn the off angle. You baited 2 ultimates. You peeled off the Diva. Now if your team can survive... You see it, right? Just chill. Like this is nightmare fuel right here. Like a fish out of water. Like a fish out of water, guys. But yeah, like that costs a bubble really unnecessarily. Now, what happened here? They all go boom. Okay, now that bubble should have been used on your Ana. Do you notice that? Lexa, yes, you can. You can. Elo Mastery should be exclamation mark Elo Mastery. And then in the coaching call chat. Oh yeah, you already did it, Lexa. You're good, Lexa. But yeah, I mean, you stole bubble. And so now your Ana doesn't have bubble. You got, and then once again, you're kind of in the open here. I mean, to be fair, you did get stuck, so that's a little bit unfortunate too. But I mean, I think this entire fight goes differently with an Ana. Hurts. Aggressive Lucios. The best way to enable your aggression is to be super disciplined with your wall usage and your covered. Because it's what allows you to do aggressive things without dying and to do them for longer. That's why it's so important. It's not about, oh, you're being too aggressive. No. It's the sloppiness of the aggression that's bad. Because if you want to be aggressive, you need to be disciplined so that you can be more aggressive and more aggressive and more aggressive, do more plays and more red at Lucioing and more appealing and more damage without dying and without compromising your team's ability to win the fight. And just to be able to stay on the angle longer, right? Like if you're out in the middle of the open, you have to run away instead of staying and doing more damage and doing more damage and doing more damage. Okay, sure. Let's go! That's unfortunate. I will say, this is where probably, honestly, I think you just have to wait for your tank. I get why you beat here, but it's just kind of sad. Bro, she got scammed. He is in the zone, guys. He is in the freaking zone. Okay. Honestly, not the end of the world. Ironically, that's like probably the best fight that we've had so far. Yeah. In terms of like our engages and our positioning and such. Ah! Come on, dude. Please. I know it's painful. I know it's painful. But you gotta be disciplined here. You gotta be disciplined. Good boop. Good. Ha! You already have another beat. Wow. This is good. I'm gonna be honest, chat, what do you think? Can I be honest with you, Fish? Here's the thing. What do you guys I want the crowd to judge you. What do you guys think of the target priority here? It's good to me. think you need to worry about it. I think the problem is that you might be obsessing too much about like finding the perfect target, and then you just basically end up on the floor, or you end up in the middle of the over. I look good to me. I don't think it's the problem here. I agree, Lightning. I think just the idea was you did good. You did good. The problem is not you've been your target priority, really. Outside of that one Iliari mid-ult, right? It's mostly just been the amount of time that you spend out in the open. And how you position, specifically. That's mostly it. And what do you guys think? Beat this. Beat it. Ah, yes! Succulent! Ah! Now, your beat's expiring, so you can't be here. Careful. Nice. Good response. It's okay to kind of cheat at things occasionally. Thank you. You didn't kill it! You didn't kill it! You didn't kill it! Kill it! You didn't kill it. You shot it and then just kind of like walked away. Oh, you messed up your combo. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the target priority has been okay. It's been okay. It's just mostly been how you're positioning. I mean, what do you guys, chat, what do you guys think? What do you think this Lucio needs to work out? What do you think this Lucio needs to work out? Beat usage on engages has been a little bit, I think we need to wait for something to happen first, either whether it's an engage or an ultimate first, right? Movement, mechanics. I think the aiming has been pretty good, honestly. I think priority of staying on the wall and cover specifically. Knowing when to speed to get more value than heals. Okay. Now, I'm going to cut him some slack because it looks like he's moving towards his Reinhardt or his Winston to help with the brick. Ends up bringing a Reinhardt, that's okay. I mean, this is it right here. You guys see it right here, right? This is it right here. Right? And then, okay, that's okay. We're good. We're good. We go. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. No. Where could we be right now, chat? Where could we be? On the tower? On the tower? Do you see what's happening over here too? We could be enabling this. This allows us to get closer with cover, right? Just not here. I want more +1 with somebody, whether that's the Winston or the flank, and less time spent out in the open. I'm sorry to hear that, Def2Dev. Yeah, I actually don't know a lot about the automated accounts, to be honest. It won't stop you from climbing. It just might make your climbing experience a lot worse. Like a lot less fun, right? Let me take a careful look here. Not here. Just, again, you guys see it, right? Like, why are we here? You have to give some sort of respect to you. You've got to be up here or even going for more of an aggressive dive. It's not that, oh, this works in Diamond. This doesn't work in Diamond. You've died multiple times to it. Even one death per 10 to this is unnecessary and fight losing, right? This is fine. This is fine. Good. We need to break pylon if we can. Pylon is so unbelievably important. Nice movement. Pylon, pylon, pylon. You're gonna die to pylon. You're literally gonna die to pylon. You're gonna die to pylon. Oh, we didn't get our amp off in time. Sorry to hear that, Def2. Okay. We're gonna run a few minutes late just so we can finish the VOD. I'd like to finish this code here. Good. Yeah, nice. Deny the high ground, right? Go back up. Go back up. Go back up. Go. No. See, this needs to be fixed. This happened on second point as well. You guys remember that? We just don't. This is not helping people. Look what immediately happens afterwards. As soon as you leave this high ground, D.Va and Echo take it. And I promise you, the D.Va and Echo being here is a lot more dangerous than what you're doing right now. Your Ana can nade herself. She has a support passive and she has cover. Unless she's being actively dove and people are getting on top of her, in which case, yes, Lucio is useful. You need to utilize your short range capabilities to control space. You cannot go backwards to peel somebody that is being shot at and poked at. No, stay here with your Sombra. Stay here with your Sombra. Here's what you do with the Sombra. You peel your Sombra, or you boop the D.Va, you shoot the Echo, you go back here, you control space. You speed your Ramontra, you shoot the tank. There is an obsession with I have to help my support as a Lucio versus poke, and that is really, really silly. Only job is to utilize your short range capabilities whenever and wherever you can. Yes, this is good. Now this fight's already lost because you failed your Sombra. Let's be very clear. But this is good. Get her out. Now go back. Control space, control space. Okay, go get her. Go get her. Go get her. Go get her. Speed. Yes. Don't leave the wall though. Don't leave the wall. So when you go for this, did you get nudged by D.Va? Yeah, you got nudged by D.Va. Yeah, I mean, this is okay. I think it's just unfortunate. As soon as you get nudged, you need to bail on this play. You know what? This is the one death I can take because you were trying to do the right thing. You just got bumped by D.Va while you were doing it, so you fell off the wall. Just a little bit of greed. That's okay. That's okay. So, chat, what do you guys think of the mechanics here? Is the code cement only for PC? No. I think mechanics here personally are quite good. I think the CD usage has been pretty good for the most part. Amp usage has been okay. I think the beat engages need a little bit more action from your team before it's worth using. The wall riding needs practice, and specifically the priority needs to be on staying on the wall, staying on cover. I think a little bit less going backwards to peel somebody who's being poked at. Because whenever you do that, you give up space elsewhere. Hey, Techie. I hope, Fish, this makes sense, what I'm saying. Where when you go backwards to chip heal an Ana that's being poked at by the enemy Hanzo, you then allow the Hanzo to take a more aggressive and more lethal position. You're just not very good at doing that. It's what your character, it's the weakest aspect of Lucio, which is the slow healing of one target far away. We have another fish, ladies and gentlemen. We have an imposter. Have I tried the Roadhog rework yet? Not yet. Not yet. I don't know if that we will have time, sadly. Oh, you're on your phone. Okay. Do you have any questions, Fish? So I would put your goals. Let me actually write in your thingy here. Hug walls, cover more with aggression. Put the priority on this. Cuts down on your deaths a lot. The aggression was not the problem. Beat engages used a bit later once a trade has... You don't have to wait for your team to push, just once a trade has actually happened. Avoid going hard backwards to chip heal a squishy when your presence is needed elsewhere. I know you're on your phone, Fish, so I will keep it short. But if you have any questions, you can message me directly. Okay, good. Mechanics, really quite good. I think mechanics, at least your shooting mechanics were like really, really good, which was a concern for the playtime that you had, the inconsistent playtime, but it sounds like okay, like not too shabby here. Okay, chat. We have a coaching call with Elo Master at Elo Mastery, ! Elo Mastery. I'll type it in chat really fast here. A little coaching service that I help out with. And we're going to get an event started, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to review some footage. Elon Muskery. The frick is Elon Muskery? Wow, you guys are already, how does that work? Is there a waiting list? There must be a waiting list. Or a waiting room or something. Fast. Jeez. So there's Fi, who I'm going to be reviewing some Bastion gameplay, right, Fi? You want to jump in voice, Fi, or are you just going to be Bing chilling? Yes? Okay. Then I will get you in voice here. Let me stream watch. Okay. Let's do this, ladies and gents. Why is Clup requesting that you speak? No, die! I'm just messing. Hello, Fi. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Okay. Let's take a look at some Bastion gameplay here.
I generally like I haven't been coached on this character. My problem all the time is like because I'm a sniper main.
Yeah.
So like I don't know like if like the angles I take are like too wide.
Sure.
Sometimes
sure.
I like
You'll
die
saucy
for
with it. Yeah.
But like that's basically it.
Okay, we'll take a look. Well, you're in luck. I just coached some Bastion last night, actually. I was working with a Grandmaster collegiate team, and they were playing some Bastion May stuff, so. First things first. I'm going to be honest with you. The easy part of Bastion's kit is the turret farm. The hard part, and arguably, this is where like the rubber meets the road.
I am more interested in like the recon stuff because I feel like whenever I farm, I just group and we swing. Right?
Yes, but I have something even more important to say. Use your nade right now.
Okay.
If you see this teleport, like this is where like boys become men with this hero. It's the nade. It's everything is the nade. You use this nade right now. Oh my goodness gracious! It's over. It is Jover. They are done. The fight is won. Literally, it's the fight's over. You've won. It's literally over. So the problem with Bastion is when you're playing in these comps is that a lot of the times you're going to see Rhine Shield, right? So you need to be constantly looking for opportunities, whether they're bounces or just an isolated sim or an isolated Bastion or an isolated BAP where you get that nade.
Okay.
Because like you're here, I would stop shooting, even right now, stop shooting, nade this BAP.
Right.
It's literally worth it to stop mid turret farm to shoot a grenade if you see an opportunity like this. It's the most impactful. It's where like I won't say it's your most impactful ability, but it's where like this is the easy part, right? Just shoot Rhine Shield, right? And also shoot Rhine Shield, but also while we're at it, if you see this Lucio or this BAP, you see this BAP?
Yeah.
I mean, that's free, mate. That is so free. You shoot the Rhine so you can kill the squishies. The reason Bastion doesn't kill squishies first is usually because he has to get through the tank first. But if you can skip the tank, mate.
I guess because I stayed up there so I can get an angle because I know like they're all gonna fucking
Yeah,
stop.
yeah. I mean, that's a funny thing is what you did was actually really smart. Like you stayed up here and you could see it's like, look at the angle you have here, but you didn't use the angle. You just shot the right shield.
I just
Right?
did the same thing
Right.
as if I'm down there.
Right. So like, you know, that nade is actually really good, but good target focus here. Trust your lamp. Now it's too late, so now you gotta get up, but you could have trusted your lamp there.
Ah, okay.
That's okay. Is that a Lucio back there? Like, what's that little rat doing back there? Nice nade. That's a huge nade. Check this out. I want you to watch this really slowly here. So you see just a frame, right, with no shield. Watch this. Ready? So it doesn't even hit. It doesn't even hit the squishies that you want it to, but it does hit the Rhine, which then boops takes the BAP. Does like 90 damage to the BAP. Boops the BAP into the sim turrets and kills the BAP. Did you see that?
Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's crazy.
I'm telling you, nade is crazy, dude. It is crazy. So nice job. Yeah,
like
whatever.
Still lose here.
What is it?
I think we like still lost this fight here.
Yeah. Well, it's super messy for sure. So TLDR is shoot anything but Rhine Shield when you can, but shoot Rhine Shield if that's all you see. And whenever you see frames or angles or a squishy swinging wide or even a high ground angle, use that. Like right here, right? Like right here. Get that, nade that guy right there. Right there. You see how you're just like a little too slow to react, right? Just a little too slow.
Yeah.
Drop a turret right here. Here you go. Yeah. And then nade, here it comes, right? Ah, see, you missed the nade. You see that? That's your nade opportunity right there. Right here. Right there. You see it? Right here? Land it right here. You'll stick this Bastion. My guy's dead. And he'll also kill the lamp with him as well. That seems to be where like a little bit of your, like you said, your hit scan brain is kicking in, where you're like, you really want to hit those shots. Like you're right. Whether it's in turret form or recon mode. But the nade is a lot more important in most circumstances. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Now, this is where I'm going to get spicy with it, all right?
No, I'm just like, I'm like thinking about, cause like, when I turned it and then I immediately backed off to like the long corner. I just don't know if like in my mind I feel like, oh, maybe like that's maybe like a bit rough. Like, but I feel like I'm like safe there. So I'm like, I don't know, like, am I supposed to like, is that actually like a better way for me?
Yeah, it was good. I mean, you can't you can't always do it because you rely on a shield to do that, right? But you had sim wall, so you're good.
Yeah, okay.
You're able to get crazy squishy damage. Now, I'm gonna say something heretical here, and we'll end it with this. Pop your Bastion ult right now. Now I know, Bastion ult mid-fight, Bastion ult mid-fight, Bastion ult mid-fight, or do it. But the reason why in this comp is because your turret form is really, really important in the brawl. So what you do here is you pop it, and your entire goal is just to force BAP lamp.
Yeah, that's what I have in my mind.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah. Now, keep in mind, keep in mind, he might try to Bastion ult you back, but if you pop yours first, you can kill him before he gets his off. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Pardon me, give me a second. Okay, but yeah, just let it rip right now. So you're waiting a little too long, and your team needs a turret right now, not your ult.
Right.
So if that's why at the pro levels they popped it a little bit early. It's because the turret was oftentimes more important. It's still a decent Bastion ult, you force lamp with it, but yeah, could have been better. Use that nade as soon as you can. Obviously break the sim wall first, but like even there, right there, like that's a nade opportunity right there, right? Use it.
Okay, yeah.
Because she's right there. Like you need to be able to hit those sticks. It's unbelievable amount of damage. Okay, does that make sense?
Yeah. So like off, kind of like off cooldown.
Yeah, basically. Well, as soon as you see an opportunity to hit a squishy, use it. As soon as you see an opportunity to hit a squishy, use it ASAP. Okay. And then don't hard focus shield if there's something else to shoot. and then the ult a little bit earlier so that you're able to have your turret form for the actual fight itself. It's the most important.
This is like brawl specific, or
well, no. The grenade is universal. The ult, I would say, is the ult.
The turret brawl, like ult early in the brawl. That's brawl specific.
Mostly.
Okay.
Mostly, yeah. Mostly brawl specific.
I guess it just depends on how much the team needs your turret form.
Yeah, exactly. Like you might be playing into a dive comp where like, you don't want to pop your ult because then it gives an opportunity to dive. But like, it just depends. It depends.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, you're very welcome. Okay, let's, I think, is it Lexa? Alexa. Oh, Alexa. Alexa, would you like to join voice so I can yell at you? I would like to yell at you. Nobody ever asked what I want. Alexa's not even answering. Is Alexa here? Wait, Alexa's? Yeah, Alexa is here. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Hey.
Hello.
And you didn't respond within 10 seconds, so you forfeited your right to speak.
I'm very sorry about that. It's just stream.
It's fine. I'm sorry about it too. I'm honestly sorry that we're here, man. I have to look at your tracer again. This is just miserable. Okay, what are we looking at here? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, wait, so I forgot. This is the rule. We can only do like 2 team fights, right? Because otherwise, we'll be here till doomsday. So is there a particular section that you want to look at off the top of your head?
The defense second point, I think.
Defense second point? All right. Why am I skipping so far ahead? Asking a question that you cannot possibly answer. Here-ish? Ish?
Yeah.
All right. So did you have any questions or did you just want to look at it and enjoy yourself eating?
I just want to look at it. I think I don't.
All right. Sounds good. I'm so glad that your Echo players is not Crack, because I Crack would have not been cool.
Yeah.
And that was dodged a bullet there, man. Whew. Nice. Ah! Nice.
The Discord stream is very hard to see from.
Is it? Is it
Yeah,
glitchy?
but-
Oh,
yeah,
man.
I don't know what to do about it.
Okay, it's because I'm probably streaming like 7 different things at once. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go very slowly. Hopefully it'll be legible. If it's bad, you can always just watch the
Yeah, it's fine.
stream. Sorry, I have 2 streams running at the same time. Don't try this at home, kind of a thing. Cheeky. Careful. Now, I'm not gonna lie with you. I don't. What's the play here with your positioning? What's the play? Break me down the logic here.
Yeah, I wasn't sure about the position, but I think my thought process was that I just wanted to be on high ground, so I'm able to go anywhere where I want to go.
Right. That makes a lot of sense to me. Where generally is your team going to be taking fights here? Like, let's just say not even taking fights, but like, when is your ball going to hit? Right.
When they go for the truck, like when I come out of the.
So what the frick are you going to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna need like 2 blinks hit there.
So I think this is where you either come in from your balls angle, or what's your other option?
Left side, bottom.
Right. Somewhere over here, right? Like you could even play like here-ish, right? This gives you options too, right? You can use the mini, you can use mega, you can soft pressure. Like really, you look at their comp, you're going to have kind of a headache, to be honest with you. There's nothing really here that you can like just like cleanly clip, but you can also distract a lot. You're really playing for your on and your damage boosted dash. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So just take an angle that gives you options, because this isn't an angle.
Yeah.
I mean, this is like if mayonnaise was a flavor. You know what I'm saying? It just isn't anything. So like it's because like it feels so bad. You know, like the play is good, but it's just so bad.
Yeah.
So I guess just don't overthink things, you know? Like, I like what you're doing with the high ground logic. You're 100% right. But if the only option it gives you is going directly at the enemy team, then it's not a good option, right? Look at where your team is. Look at where your team is fighting from, and then consider taking an angle around that. I know it sounds painful to say, like, that's the thing. Take an angle, bronze level tip. But I think sometimes when you get up, all fancy pants, like, you're what, GM Masters?
Yeah, I must.
Yes. So it's like you start to overthink things, and sometimes you miss the forest for the trees, right?
Yeah.
Or is that too American of a saying? Oh.
I got it.
Okay. Get her. Honestly, I wouldn't have minded if you'd stuck her just to clean her up, take out the trash. That's okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice tracking. Almost as good as mine. Don't laugh. That's my feelings.
This is ballsy, but I'm happy I got it.
I mean, there's just no punishment, right? Because, like, look at where you're at, right? What are they going to do? Going to push you here? No, it's impossible. So it's ballsy, but it's a calculated risk. It makes sense to me. Smart. Let's watch one more fight because we're kind of zooming through these. I'd hate to just say, you were stupid and that's the old feedback. Although that would be a lot of fun for me. I am representing Elo Master here, so I have to try to pretend that I care a little bit. All right. No comment. I'm biting my tongue. I'm weeping. I'm bawling my eyes out. And this is again where it's like, I get that, like, you don't want to, like, sit back here, right? But you could still find options. I mean, even here, right, would give you more options than where you are right now, right?
Yeah.
Did you have any other? I'm opening the floor. Is there anything else that you wanted to look at here?
I guess attack first point is also wasn't.
All right, let's look super fast then. Oh, are you sure? It sounds like you're just the GOAT. I don't know. Maybe you're just underestimating how good you are. I don't know. Nice. Unfortunate. That's okay. I don't love this because you can see it here. Like, here's the thing. You need to read the battlefield and take the angle that shifts based off of where your team goes. So, like, you see this here. Where do you need to go?
Left side.
Left side? Like here?
Yeah, like in the.
Yeah, sure. What's another option? That would be good. What else?
Like right side behind the echo.
There you go. Right? So sometimes it's tempting, like when you're playing a dive tank, to be like, oh, I engaged with my dive tank, right? But if this was a Sigma spamming here, you wouldn't stand behind your Sigma shield, right?
Yeah.
So why are you standing here? You know what I'm saying? I know that's not a perfect analogy, but you kind of see what I'm saying. And you have the same problems, right? We're like, wait, why am I 1 HP? Well, right? I mean, you just at the wrong place at the wrong time. Literally. I don't know what figuratively being at the wrong place at the wrong time would be, but American, so I struggle with English. Yeah, does that make sense?
Yeah.
What you could do is look at where your ball's engaging, take an angle around where your ball's engaging, but you don't have to necessarily engage with your ball. You can, like, let's say if you were to engage with your ball here, that would be okay. Why? Why would it be okay to engage with your ball here as opposed to earlier?
Because it's still an angle. That's
still an angle from your team, right? But if your team is here and your ball is engaging here, you stacking with your team is just pointless. Split, right? Make sense?
Yeah.
Now you said your friend had a code.
Yes, I did.
Okay. Cashing out here. Using my hospitality. Wait, oh, it's the same map. Oh my gosh, dude. It's like, come on, bro. This sucks, man. I got no friends in low places. All right, what are we taking a look at here? Where are we looking at?
I don't know.
You have no idea. Oh, okay.
I have no idea.
Let's see some fights where you struggle a little bit here. Maybe we'll sniff around second point again. Wait. The best part about it is your friend's side here is so we can point and laugh a lot. Oh yes, lots of death. Oh, this is good. I'm just so excited. I might get like bored and just start flaming you for no reason, just because there's nobody here to talk to. Like for example, why
I don't know if he's big
why
enough.
are we not sleep darting this? What were we saving it for doomsday? Like what's going on here? Okay, see,
Oh,
this
yeah,
is where this is ridiculous. Use the sleep dart. Like you're not gonna kill the ball, but you're gonna put him on 1 HP and buy you like 6 years of time. We don't even get the kill. Oh my gosh.
I mean, that was my fault.
Get chat goes, get hindsighted, Spilo. Wait, it was your fault. Holy crap, your tracer.
Yeah, it was. We talked about it like we.
Oh my gosh,
missed.
dude, just the worst, man. Come on, bro. Maybe they'll use the nano. No. Okay, so the big thing here. So I guess it's just like we don't need to be pressing W here. You could walk back to cart, and there's no reason to blow both cooldowns before. Look, what is wrong with her ankles? You see that? Her leg is just slowly prolapsing. Okay, so anyway, you don't need to be using both cooldowns before like the recall. So like I honestly think like if we just like we miss a sleep dart here, just play her on cart, maybe shoot nade or whatever. But like the big thing is like we need to stop pressing W here. Because you need to be able to avoid this slam. If we don't avoid this slam, she's dead. But we're so close to winning this fight. Just a little bit of, like to be corny, but a little bit of corner discipline. Maybe we'll nano this fight. Good nade. I think it's fine to force Suzu and TP. It's good. Are we just allergic to... I really don't know what the allergy is that would prevent you from sleep darting here. Now, one other thing for your Ana player to take note. The nade is fine, but you coach her here. When you use nade aggressively here, how does that shift your positioning?
Well, you should try to play around cover more. I play a bit more passive.
Right. So just play, not necessarily more passive, but just super disciplined with cover, right? Because you have to, if you get dove, you're vulnerable, right? I think the nade is good. I think objectively, like it puts a lot of pressure on the enemy team, forces CDs, it's great. Just don't stand on the open here, right? And then also, don't wait again for doom, like immediate sleep dart here. Like we're letting this ball SMG, look at her HP. It's like 30 damage, 40, I know it's like 30, 40 damage, but it's still 30, 40 damage, right? Like we should be 60 HP here. I don't know what we're waiting for. Again, I think we're waiting for like the ball to overextend, so when we sleep, we'll actually kill the ball. But that's stupid, right? Your job isn't to sleep the ball so that you can kill the ball. Your job is to sleep the ball so he'll not kill you, or that you'll put him on 1 HP and then you buy yourself some more time. Again, the same thing with nade here. It's like it's fine. We just need to be super disciplined while we're waiting. There's the sleep dart. Almost. We'll finish this fight out and then we'll move on to the next code. Take high ground. Use nano ASAP. Mercy sucks.
I'll tell him that.
That's kind of unfortunate. I thought they were outside of fall off range. Yeah, I think the main thing would just be faster sleep of the ball. Doesn't need to be necessarily securing a kill. And then when you do use your nade offensively, just make sure that your positioning reflects it. I think it's good to use your nade offensively, even in a composition like this, as long as your positioning reflects it. Make sense?
I'm sure it makes sense to me.
If you have to pretend that makes sense, yes. Say, yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. You've turned the light bulb on. Thank you for that crazy enlightenment.
I'll be playing Ana first next time.
Surely. All right, cheers. Okay, let's see here. Who else we got here? Skiza? Tracer Busan? Are you here? Skiza. Raise your hand. Request to speak. Okay, put you in, coach. All right. Hey.
What up?
All right, let's take a look
Dude.
at this.
I apologize if I am denser than the average human being. I'm just cooked in the head. I'm jet lagged as fuck.
Ah, why is that?
I traveled from Brazil to Germany, and my baggage is delayed in Amsterdam. Shit's crazy.
Oh, that sounds brutal. How long of a flight was that?
Total 12 hours.
It's not too bad, I guess. That's still pretty rough, though. Okay.
Yeah.
It's
I
particular
would like
section you want to look at here.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, there is. I want you to see I think it's third point. It's the point where there's the big bongo shit on the. Yeah, that's it.
Sure. First fight.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
What I feel that my feelings on this match is that it's the round I played the best IMO, but it's the one I felt I had the least impact out of the other rounds. I tried to pull attention, go for picks whenever they were available, but I just feel that my Orisa couldn't really push forward.
Right. Okay. This is pretty good. I love the DPS Moira with you. That's actually really helpful. I wouldn't spend too much time shooting Petal here. That's just essentially time wasted, essentially, right? So it's like here, once he's elevated, screw him. Turn your attention to this guy right here, right? Immediately. Like, I mean, it sucks, but like, it is what it is. So he gets pulled up here, but then do you see what's immediately deposited itself right in front of you?
No,
My
not
girl,
really.
right?
It's actually
My girl, right? Count the pixels. You got a Sojourn in front of you. Yeah,
Right.
so
Right.
this is where you can immediately pivot to this right here. And obviously, like, your Moira kind of ends here, but if you could play that one slightly better, you'll be able to live a little bit longer on the backline. Now, would that have won you the fight? Probably not. And Moira still ints. The Life Weaver still plays it really, really well. Let's give credit where credit is due. But there's value there to be had.
All right.
Uh-oh. You know what the issue is here, right?
No, not really.
When you have an angle right here, do you need to move?
Yeah, I guess I don't really need to move here.
Correct. You needed to
Just-
move when the Life
yeah.
Weaver was here. Why?
Because I'm exposed? Don't have cover?
Well, you needed to, I guess when I say you need to move, as in you needed to push. Let's put it that way. You needed to push from here to reach the Life Weaver, right?
Range.
But when you're on an angle and they're right there,
All right. I see.
right? Because when you push, now you're gonna have to use your blinks. Now you're gonna have to use your recall. Now you might have to go grab a health back. But if you just sat here and like, and you make that noise with your mouth, no, you just shoot them. You're good to go. This
right.
introduces unnecessary risk when your angle is perfect. And the problem now is then, okay, you could have forced Petal with just shooting and had 3 blinks and a recall and now gone for these guys right here, right? But instead, you're gonna recall, you're gonna have no blinks, and then now you're gonna disengage. And that's gonna allow them to walk forward. Does that make sense?
Makes sense.
So take the best angle that you can, which to be fair, you are doing, and then decide how long can I be? Because like in situations like these, you're like, well, I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I'm distracting. I feel like I'm pressuring. But you see how much longer you could pressure and how much longer you could distract with a slightly better cover usage or slightly better range management. Does that make sense?
Yep. Makes sense.
Because you can even look at your ult charge, and your ult charge is a little bit of a commentary on how much you've actually been pressuring. Your Orisa has more ult charge than you do, and you have pulse bomb. You can't stop your Moira from dying like that, right? Like let's have some fun with this one, right? Like what? Like what is that?
Just
you
your
can't
average Moira play.
Right. You can't stop that, but you can play to live as long. But this, that was pretty good, right? That was pretty good. Should you have disengaged in a different direction, or do you think that this was direction that was the best one?
Honestly, I think this was the best one.
I think so too.
It's not the only one, but I guess this was the best one because there is closer cover to it. And,
I think so too. Now watch. She turns around. And while, yes, it's only a 1-for-1, right? Still okay. I think the only thing I could pick here is that maybe if you're a little bit more ready to shoot and defend your angle, then disengage. Not only could you get the Sojourn to slide at you, but you could also get the Life Weaver Baptiste to turn around and heal her too. Which, so that wouldn't just be a 1-for-1 trade, that'd be a 1-for-1.2 or a 1.5 or a little bit of Baptisting. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
How does... Oh, okay, so the Ashes hits a headshot. Okay. Good. Now, you have to have confidence in these duels, and you have to be able to win these duels. And I think that's exactly what you're doing right here. It's good. Nice. Good. Good. A little bit of trigger discipline, right? So here...
Honestly, it could have been just lag. I play on a toaster, and then sometimes my FPS drop, and then
makes sense. Makes sense. Still winnable. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, 46, and you ready for this one? You're gonna feel sick to your stomach. 3. Just mechanics. Just mechanics, right? Just mechanics. But you know what? I think besides that, you played this fight okay. We take that. When you can look at it and be like, I just needed to aim better, and that's the problem, it's a good problem to have. Good problem to have, right?
Yes.
The other fights, I know it doesn't feel good right now, but the other fights, there were fundamental errors with how you're playing them. But if you just mess up your aim a little bit, that's okay. Just practice. Stop distracting. This is meaningless. Meaningless distraction. Because how much risk are you, or how much threat are you to the Reinhardt? At this range,
basically zero.
So he can literally ignore you. That's the problem. It's like, oh, I'm distracting him. Yeah, but how much are you really distracting? Because you're not like, look at his HP, right? 600, literally 600. So he just ignores you. That's, you don't need to get kills as Tracer to get value. You just need to threaten kills as Tracer. There needs to be a threat of, hey, if I don't get this guy attention, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't love how you do this, but you see this BAP? He's nervous. You see this BAP? He's nervous. You see this Life Weaver? He's nervous. You see this?
Yep.
I mean, they're nervous, and they should be. They should be nervous. So I don't love you going past the Life Weaver. I think that's the most important thing, right? So when you're here, you're not as focused on the BAP or the Life Weaver. You don't really care who's closer, right? You see it? Take the Life Weaver. Take the Life Weaver. Take him right there. But regardless, the funny thing is actually you mess it up pretty badly, like with your movement here. But you time it well, and you get both supports to look at you, and you almost get the pulse bomb too. I mean, that actually felt pretty close. Let me look. Yeah, that was close. That's pretty close, right? That's pretty close.
Yep.
So,
but looking back now at this spot, I don't really know why I just straight up ignored the Life Weaver and went for that post bomb after blinking twice. It just doesn't make sense looking back.
No, it doesn't. I mean, a lot of decisions in the moment make no sense in the moment. That's why it's so important to be like fully focused and well rested and having specific goals, right? But I think like this fight fundamentally, the target priority was really bad. But you know, you could see that would it have won this fight? I don't think so.
All right.
And that's just how it goes, you know? But we've already seen at least 2 fights where a better Tracer wins the fight. This is really good. Keep shooting. Good. Like, you can't help that. You know? Like, some fights are just going to be like that, right? You know, sometimes it's just like, that's how it is, right? That was good. This is good. Now set up your angle again. Good. Grab the Mega. This is a 1v1, right? Nice. Careful, rail. Good. Good. You did a great job this fight. Great angle, great pressure. A little bit of trigger discipline there too.
Mhm.
Mechanics were good. All right, come on. I believe. Nice. Nice job. I'm going to watch one more.
All right.
I want to watch one more. All right. Chill. They know you're here, so be quiet. Good. It's hunting for you. A little silly.
Yeah.
I mean, they see you, so it's okay. Just, blink out. Wait. You'll have your moment. You're not in any rush. I think the Pulsum was probably okay regardless. Let's see how they react. I'm curious. Because it did cause a bit of a panic, right? Life Eater turns around, Soldier turns around. Bap actually throws his lamp backwards. wait. So, I mean, even though you whiff it again mechanically, you get, there's value to be had here. And you notice who just died.
Right.
See that? Right? Where are their DPS? Where's the support?
Where's the lamp?
Right. So your mechanics here are almost as clunky as my hair. But now this is way too early. Now you're just trolling. Oh, that's so scary. That was so scary. Still very early, right?
Really?
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. What's happening on the battlefield right now?
Well, I see your point, but when I see those situations, what I think is, all right, we're playing Orisa. Orisa needs to be playing forward and trying to contest that choke, and I so that I can be on that aggressive angle and then pressuring the backline earlier. Yeah.
Don't ask where your Orisa should or could. What is happening? What is actually happening right now?
They're just holding points. They're just
holding point. Right.
Yeah.
So then this is meaningless.
True.
I love your positioning, and you'll probably get away with it because you're using cover really, really well. So you'll probably get away with it. But it doesn't mean it's optimal.
Mm-hmm.
And it even means that you had to take the mega health back before the fight started. And now the fight's actually starting, and now your mega health back's gone.
Yeah.
And now you're actually just straight up late, right? Now you're just actually straight up late. You see that?
I see.
Good value regardless. So 1-for-1 and lifeful or life grip, whatever the heck it's called. Yeah, I mean, I think that's mostly it. Just a question of timing and not reaching too far from your angles. Try to set up angles and just shoot what's available from there. Make sense?
Makes sense.
All right, mate. Get some rest. Seriously.
Well,
Cheers.
everyone, thank you. Cheers.
Collapse. You had a question? We can do you can do real collapse real quick. Collapse here. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Now, what do you want? What do you want?
I got a few questions.
All right. I'm holding on.
So we talk a lot about, like, on your channel, you talk a lot about mindset for, like, individual practice with, like, deliberate practice, intense focus, blah blah blah. And I've applied that alongside a bunch of other stuff that I learned from books and stuff. But my question is how do I, after like 2.5 hours of deliberate practice on my own in ranked, where does my mindset go when it's time to go to scrims? Like, what should I be looking for in scrims that I can still, like, what should I be doing in scrims? What should my mindset be for scrims?
Generally I let that one kind of float because most people have either coaches or team goals that you need to focus on at first. So the reason why I think ranked is really important, unless you're like playing like 3 blocks a day, is because it allows you to be selfish with your focuses, right? And to be very clear, I do think that you can be selfish with your focuses. Like, there was a lot of times when I'd be working with Shax on Tracer Micro, right? Or I'd be working with Sparker on Widow Micro or Landon on Ana Micro, right? And we'd be, for a while, we'd focus only on their play and what they needed to be working on, right? But a lot of times it was also like, Chris would have a VOD review and we'd be talking about like, we need to be recognizing these plans more often, or I want to see rotations like this more often. And that just consumed more of the team's attention from everybody than, landing on a nade effectively for Landon, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So if you don't have those set of like team goals, whether it's communication or planning or listening or whatever you guys have, then honestly, you got two options. You can either pull in a couple of other goals that you could just create goals for yourself to work on, or you could just bing chilling, just play the game.
Okay.
It's
All
really
right.
up to you.
And then I have another question.
Sure.
Now, this is kind of similar. What should be my mindset when I'm playing to win, like in a tournament match or something like that? Like where do you go then?
0. Just play.
Just play and
Just play. Just play. You shouldn't try to clutch. You shouldn't try to pop off. You shouldn't try to be confident. Just show up, shut up, and play.
Okay.
If you find yourself overperforming or underperforming, be like, oh, okay. Take some deep breaths and play. Don't even try to fix it. Be like, oh, I'm trying to. I need to relax more. No, just be like, let me give you the best analogy that I possibly can. What I would do, this is a really, really corny analogy, but it works. So do you know what putt-putt golf is? Mini golf is, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm very like noob when it comes to golf. Like I know how to hold the putter approximately because my cousin used to be pro and like just hit the ball, right? So when I go play putt-putt or mini golf with friends, I don't really know like all the competitive best things. I'm just trying to hit the ball in the hole, right? So when I go up there, for me, what I treat mini golf is a fun way to practice my competition mindset. So what I'll do is I'll hold the stick or the putter, the stick I say, and I'll go up to the ball and I'll be like, hey, that ball needs to go in that hole. And I won't even try. A lot of people like they get all weird with it. They like lie in the turf and they like read the turf, and they're like angling their putter perfectly and lining it. I don't do that. I say, okay, let's get a look at the layout. Okay, brain, calculate what I need to do to hit this ball in the hole and then hit it in the hole. And it sounds super corny, but I actually win almost every single mini golf game. Literally almost every single one doing that. I don't choke. I just perform. Now, I'm not very good, not very accurate, but the reason why I win is because I don't choke. The reason I don't choke is because I don't overthink it. If I mess up, like let's say I'll underhit a ball or overhit a ball, I'll go, I underhit that ball. But I actually won't physically try to adjust. I'll just admit it out loud and then go to the next hole.
Okay.
It sounds weird, but you need to trust your subconscious to make the adjustments necessary and don't consciously try to make the adjustments when you're performing. Just let it happen. Okay. The conscious adjustments is what you do in practice. That's when you overthink things and slow things down. But when you're an official, you just play.
Okay, cool.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now that's a huge like side topic, which I haven't really gotten much into before, but it's something that you can at least try.
Cool. All right.
Cheers, mate. You're very welcome. Later. I just left the stage. Whoops, I did not mean to leave the stage. My bad. I am definitely not a boomer. Okay. Let's shut up. I meant to do that. I needed some box breaths in the back. I just need to take some deep breaths here. Eridu, Sojourn, Samoa, wee woo. Are you here? Sorry. I'm sorry. I guess Clufts is just too fast or something. Like I don't even know. Yeah, no comment, guys. Just shut up. Don't call me a boomer. I'm getting roasted by 2 chats at the same time. It freaking sucks. Don't say a word. Oh no, I have to restart my stream again. Oh my god.
I mean, the stream's terrible quality anyway. It's not like.
Well, okay. Look, I turned it down to 720, so maybe we get more bit rate. I don't know.
New map.
New map. Same problems. Yeah, I think what's happened is probably like I don't know if there's like a specific metric. Maybe I'm just reading the room wrong, but I feel like they're like, oh, most feedback is relatively positive. Surely we can get away with it, right?
I see. Yeah, okay.
I think if people had like freaked out, it's the same thing.
That last season as well.
Yeah, I think it's the same thing probably with the Sombra rework where they had like the internal play testing. People are like, hey, this is fun. So they're like, okay, we'll release it. Even though she's kind of dog at the moment. But
So I think most of the problems come like at like 3 minutes because, I mean, I'm not playing on my main, so I'm kind of winning most of my games. But when I mess up, I feel like I mess up everything and it all goes wrong.
Now, you said you're not playing on your main and what happens? So you just don't, like, it's like you're kind of dunking at people?
Well, yeah.
How much SR lower is it?
I don't feel like I'm playing that. It's like for from Masters to Diamond, it's just one
Okay.
tier. I don't know.
Okay. Keep in mind that you will play differently on your Smurf than you will on your main.
Yeah.
So
I'm a
if
lot more
you're,
aggressive, so I do
well,
super
that's the thing,
aggressive,
right? So you need to be careful.
Yeah.
You don't want to build bad habits, right? Freaking love that ultimate. It's so bad. Rail's a little rushed. Sojourner is good. I mean, just didn't have to charge for it, you know? Which hurts,
If
you know?
I- Yeah, true.
Cause-
With damage boost, that does kill though, right? I can't tell what the
Yeah,
pixels
yeah,
are. on the
yeah,
stream.
yeah. There's blue, there's yellow pixels on the heal bar, so yes.
I
yeah.
see. Okay.
Yeah, but it's fine. I think you could probably expect a damage boost there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's okay.
So
Good ult?
that's where it all falls apart.
To be honest with you, I just think you
yeah.
got dunked. I actually don't even think
You
this is a
think so?
bad ult. Yeah, because there's 4 people
Okay.
here, right? You just killed the Doom. The Kiriko's in spawn. There's 3 people here. You actually have a man advantage here. You just get completely smoked. So maybe the first thing is the target priority, right? Like you need to deal with the soldier first because that's the guy that's going to shoot you first,
Yeah.
right? So then he's going to laser you down, right? And then check this out.
Does he just wait? Did I just die to the?
You got virused. You got virused, my friend.
Okay then.
So you got virused and you got lasered.
Wait, when? Oh my god.
And your Mercy's a little slow at the draw.
That's fine.
Which, to be fair, she broke hack. She got your critical Kiriko out. She just probably stayed in the Kiriko a little too long. To be honest, I think you just got
it's
domed.
kind of hard to read as well.
Yeah.
So I'm kinda glad
I just
that,
think you
right?
got rolled. I don't think the ult was bad. I just think you just got rolled. And I think, like I said,
Yeah,
the main
that's
thing is the soldier is just you need to shoot the shoulder. Shoot what's shooting you is a good general rule, right?
That's unlucky.
And then here, just you know, pray that your Mercy damage boosts you. You know.
I guess. Or just pray that the RNG hits one of my normal shots. I guess.
Yeah, because she just because you mean you could have damaged. I mean, one shot here, but like also that's the whole point of the Mercy shot. So again, I think pretty reasonable.
It's actually like 1 frame basically.
Yeah.
Between heal and damage.
Nice. What is your Mercy doing? Oh, you got victimized by the Valkyrie bug. It's actually not necessarily your Mercy's fault. Check this out.
Wait, what's that? Okay.
So watch when she presses Valk. Watch your beam.
Oh, it undoes.
It breaks the beam.
Right.
See that? So she obviously kind of loses beam with you, but also the beam should have still been there before she Junker Queen beamed. Yeah. So you got screwed over. You're the world's most unlucky man. Whether it's that, the damage boost, the rail. I mean, to be honest with you, I wouldn't overthink this one too much. Keep doing your thing. The only thing I will say is caution you is more general than anything. It's like play in your Smurf until it's the same SR in your main. And then don't get any more Smurfs.
That is my plan.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Good. Because it's like you want to build, like, I think it's good to have another account to practice new things, but you want it to be at the same SR as your main, and then only make it lower SR than your main when you're practicing characters that you're just bad at, and you're going to naturally drop it, right? So, okay. Any questions?
I think during that fight, I think most of my E's apart from the first E.
Yes.
I think they were all bad, but
I think some of
I'm
them
just kind of using it the second I use rail. I don't think that's very good.
Let's see. Let's see.
right
Let's start from here.
There might be other fights.
That was garbage. That was embarrassing. I'm gonna tell your mom about that one, right? That's like that's literally friendless. This one though, it seems reasonable enough that that's gonna force the Sombra out, right? It just so happens that she
Yeah.
jumps out the second that you use it. I think that one seems reasonable in the moment. Right?
Okay. What would be the alternative for that last one, the terrible one?
I mean, just not to use it.
Okay, just save it until a better opportunity.
Just there's nobody there. Like, just walk forward. Walk forward, walk forward, walk forward, walk forward. Drop your E. Maybe now, like it's zone main,
Yeah.
you know, or even now, like still just hold
Actually,
it.
yeah, true. Yeah.
No?
yeah.
No, if it's just not there, it's not
Okay.
there. Yeah. Okay. Any questions?
Other than that, no, I think that's
Okay.
good. Thank you.
GG's. You're very welcome. Hey, Sammy. How's the world's worst ball player? Chat. We'll do a few more. We'll do a few more. Muffins. Poke. Do you want to hop in voice, Poke? It's like Pixels. Is it like Pixels or is it Pixels? Can you roast Overwatch 1 highlights? I can. Just wait till me finish this call.
Ready for battle.
Is Poke here? Yes. Okay. I'm getting PTSD. This map. Not this map again.
Hello. No,
Hey.
it's a different match.
Okay, 12:25
Also,
here.
if my voice sounds weird, it's because I'm sick.
No, you sound fine. You sound fine. Okay, let's take a look here. So, questions here. You said, should I blade it once I got nano? Said it feels awful. It's way too early. I don't have dash. Ah, the classic Genji problem. Oh, boy. Yeah, you should have. I think you should have. I think the setup is awful. But I think the one thing that the blade gives you is the dash reset, which can make a bad setup an okay play, if that makes any sense. Right? So I do think the blade is necessary here. I think the blade is necessary here.
How would you
the-
approach it then if you're
I-
blading?
I think that you just textbook it and just early deflect. So up, verticality, blade, and just pray that and then just deflect first thing that you see, right? I mean, it's not optimal, but you're good. You're gonna at least there's like, if this is like, at least you're gonna be able to land on whoever you get away, and they're not gonna be able to get away, right? Does that make sense?
I don't know. The thing is, they just have too much. I can't go for the Echo because she has copy. I'm obviously not going for Ram or Sombra, so it's only the backline really that I'm going
Yep.
for. They have
Yep.
Nano, they have Rally, they have all of the cooldowns on both of those supports. So I'm realistically not killing without at least 2 swings. By that time, I'm probably gonna be dying to Pew. So it feels like
Probably, but I think the difference is between that or just guarantee losing the fight anyway, because you've just used the nano for literally nothing. Let me put it this way: if you'd have been able to, and by the way, when I meant dash up, I meant just blade, just dash directly, and just as long as you can deflect whip, you should be okay. But you're not on nano on a tank, so I just don't think that there's going to be any neutral value at all. You know. Like, I understand what you're saying, but we're coming at this. I'm coming at this from the standpoint of this is already bad. The only way that this fight is going to be even remotely winnable is if you blade now, and I don't think that a naked blade would feel better later. You see what I'm saying? It's not like the option here is to save blade for next fight, because I'm not even sure that would feel good either. So
I think it works if they use good ults. Would then have the choke to hold on the start of second.
Sure.
I feel like it's fair to think about just holding blade because the nano is awful, but I don't know. It's like both are plausible, I think, but
sure. So it's up to you, you know. And I mean, I think I blade here and I go for on and I take my chances mechanically, right? You can also be like, well, I was going to try to see what I can do with this nano, save blade for holding the fight in the choke. I don't really think it matters. I think this is just 50-50 right down the middle. To be honest with you. I don't think there's really anything else to say here. The only thing I would say is that like if you could guarantee good neutral value with the shurikens, like let's say this Ramatra was here or here instead of here, then I think you don't blade because you can guarantee get like some nice headshots, right?
Mm-hmm.
But here, I don't know what you can do. So you either
Yeah.
all in or you just all out, like the L.
Yeah. I think it's a case of essentially going big or cutting the losses, right?
Yeah.
By me saving Blade, they're gonna have like a minute plus 2.5 from capping, so it's 330 to hold the rest. It's not the worst.
Yeah.
And then I can Blade to counter a very important push. Realistically, it's gonna come down to a singular fight on seconds, and that should be a fight where I have Blade too.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
that was the read that I had essentially.
Sure. I mean, this could also just be a blade to force rally and to make sure that you're staying on your Ana's nano cycle, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's the whatever you want to look at it, however you want to look at it. I don't think there is really anything else to take away from this.
All right.
All right. Cheers, mate.
Bye.
All right. That was one of the most non-helpful responses ever, but I think it's the correct one. Next, Wanter. Is Wanter here? I skipped you. Maybe I skipped you on purpose, Jolly. Do you ever think about that? No, you didn't think about that, did you? Because you're a selfish Sombra main. Typical. Just typical. Yeah, that's just typical.
Man.
You got a problem with that? You gonna fight me, huh? Meet me at LAN, you wouldn't. Sombra players just.
I got my ass kicked enough this match, man. I don't need this.
All right. I want you to support my bias. Sombra is kind of tough, no?
She is tough. This was also, I think, like the second day after the rework, so I was very much still adjusting. But if they have a Life Weaver, it is tough. It is tough.
It's okay, because I'm having a hard time personally. I'm not going to tell you what rank I'm at currently right now, but it's not pretty. I'm struggling. I'm currently rocking the 43% win rate right now. So it's,
I think that's about what I'm at too. It's tough. I like the way her kit feels.
I do too.
I don't know what needs to change to make her a little more viable.
Yeah, so can I just pause really quick? Samito in chat saying, watch Samito to learn Sombra. Yes, to be fair, Samito, I like the way Samito plays it, but Samito also swapped off of like Sombra in every unfavorable situation. Anytime that he saw like any sort of spam matchup that he didn't like, he immediately swapped off. So Samito also cherry picked like what he was doing. I'm not saying that that's not smart. I'm just saying that that's if the whole point of like trying to one trick Sombra is to figure out like how their niches, and like he straight up swapped versus spam characters half the time. He would just go like Mei Hanzo or whatever, which is like I think like definitely pollutes the water a little bit.
Yeah, if you want to see the results of one tricking Sombra right now, just go watch Questron's borderline meltdown against the like 10 games in a row that he had.
Yeah, where is he at right now?
Full counter down. I think last I checked, he was in Masters 2.
Really? That makes me feel so much better. I'm currently floundering on in Masters 5 Diamond 1 currently, which is not.
Yeah, and Questron's an insane Sombra, so it's bad right now.
He gave up his unranked to GM. Yeah, I just think EMP is just too bad. I think the risk is too high for the reward. Okay, so this is this. Okay, what am I looking at? You just want Sombra feedback here, period, right?
Sorry, say that again.
Is there a particular couple of fights that you want to look at here?
It was mostly the first fight on defense, first point, and then I think the first fight, second point defense.
Okay, remind me then. Okay, so first things first, I like to look at is like immediately like the compositional read is probably even more important than it's ever been, because like you need to immediately decide, like, can I actually, like, where's my virus value? Because like back in the day, if you could get a hack on tank, you could get your damage boost, which means that you could do really, really good tank damage, right? Like not Bastion level, but you could do a lot of tank damage. Now, if you can't hack virus and get immediate value out of doing this, then it ain't worth your time, right? So I look at this and I'm like, yeah, you can abuse D.Va, but I think first off, your escape route has to be way better than this, right? So first things first, you already need to be tucking in towards here faster to avoid spam. And then also your escape route needs to come this way. To be honest, it probably just needs to be totally out. It needs to be totally out because this is like, I mean, obviously you know this is stupid. Like you don't need me to tell you that. But the really important thing for me is actually here. Great value. Why?
Because we forced Suzu.
Right. How did you force Suzu?
I got the hack and the virus.
And who do you not see on your screen, crucially?
The entire enemy team.
The entire enemy team, right? That's when Sombra has a great tank matchup, right? Yeah. So you're cooking, right? This is where you need to be really careful though, is because as soon as you start getting rewarded for this, you're gonna be like, oh, keep damaging. But then now you need to transition into what? Because like there is no more hiding anymore. So where do you go? Because you see, there's nowhere that you could just pressure this D.Va for free. Exactly. Because this is okay-ish, but you need to be really cautious. Where's the next setup?
I think I go down to Billboard, kind of bottom left.
Sure.
And I get smoked by the Life Weaver. It's a very great moment for me.
I freaking hate this so much. Yeah, I freaking hate this. I will say, this is where I've been like, oh gosh, I don't know, bro. Here's the thing: when you hack somebody into virus, you're emphasizing the T to K over the guarantee of the virus, because right now you're on a 90-degree angle, right? So it's a guarantee virus hit, guaranteed. You can't miss it.
Right.
But as soon as you hack, she's going to pivot. So then you're going to get your virus juked. So I don't know what the answer is.
In retrospect, I probably shouldn't have hacked.
Maybe, but I'm not even so certain, because obviously the hack DOT is what accelerates your DPS by so much, right? Because if you're thinking this, you're probably thinking that she's going to get healed. So you need to annihilate her, right? I guess my point is once you miss the virus, don't sweat. Just be very careful about sweating too much for the kill. If like even like re-peeking here, don't.
Okay.
This is one thing I learned from Spilo. Right here. Once the kill's failed, what's your value out of re-peeking this?
Not a lot.
Not a lot, right? What's your risk?
Well, Hanzo's over there.
And more than anything else, and this is what I learned from Spilo, I'll give credit to Spilo, is your next play needs to be rinse and repeat, try again, right? Guess what? You're not in stealth.
No.
You get what I'm saying? So what Spilo would do, this is cracked out the wazoo, but bear me out. If you fail your assassination, you fail your kill, and you don't need your translocator immediately, which a lot of times you won't, throw your translocator into the air, re-stealth, set it up again. Or throw your translocator
just throw it at the ground.
Or just throw it wherever you want to go, right? Like, let's say you're like, all right, D.Va's about the remake. I'm going to set up an angle and go for the assassination over here. Throw it, set up your next angle. To me, this is where like it's a little bit of sunk cost, where you're like, I've gone for this D.Va. I'm still full HP. I want to keep going, but you're just not useful. Your character is just garbage.
Right.
It's like even this is meaningless value. Set up your next assassination.
Yeah, and then I get smoked.
Yeah,
I had landed the virus on Life Weaver too. I think he got healed by Kiriko.
Yeah. And then you said first fight and second point?
Yeah. Because we actually win, I think, this next fight with the EMP.
No way. How is that possible?
Right. Well, it wasn't just EMP.
Yeah. So is it this fight here with EMP?
I believe so. Yes.
See, I look at this even. Don't chase.
Yeah.
I think this is just where, like, look at your value here versus the risk, right? Once you've removed him from the high ground and your virus is out, I look at Sombra right now as like an extremely top-heavy character. Your value, you've peaked, like you're like the 45-year-old dad at the high school football game. You peaked like 30 years ago. Okay, so like once you're here, if this guy isn't 1 HP, don't chase. Throw your translocator back up, re-stealth, go again.
Okay.
Because as soon as that virus is expired, you're done. Unless he's 1 HP.
Yeah.
Because then now, like, that's real risk there for very little value. And it also means that right now, you should already be going for your next assassination. No way these guys Symmetra will. And then also, obviously, with this, the priority needs to be on EMP, virus, because you know it's going to hit the sim wall, right? So just the EMP, virus, translocate back out immediately. You got me?
Yeah.
So that way you're not like super stressed out. That's been by far like the biggest like little niche tip that I've learned is just like even now, right? Like you look at how you die. Why do you die? Sunk cost, right? You miss your virus. These guys are nowhere near 1 HP. You need to get out right now. It's too late. You failed. That's okay. You distracted. You did a good job. Get out. But no, you got to do a little bit more of the damage. And that's the old Sombra coming in, right? Because old Sombra, it's about min-maxing your cycle. Because there's no point translocating out early. You're not going to get back faster, right? But now you will get back faster. And also because you have to do this stupid camera flick, right? It takes you, it's not instantaneous anymore. You have to actually like flick your camera, right? So I find a lot more emphasis on understanding when your value is spiked, cutting your costs or cutting your losses, and rinsing, repeat, and going again to be way more effective.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I've got to be quicker on the escapes now. It's not just a
right.
button press.
And it's like the whole idea is that like let me frame it to you this way. If you go for this right here, and you hack, and you hit, and you miss the virus, and you start to shoot, and they look your direction right here, you should already be translocating out right now.
Yeah. So pretty much the second they look at me, if I'm not getting a kill, translocate out.
If you're not getting a kill, rinse and repeat. Translocate out. Okay. Try it again. Because you look at your virus, 6 seconds, right?
Yeah.
6 seconds. And so...
Yeah, I'm not getting a kill here.
You're not getting a kill. You force their attention, translocate out, get a tiny bit of healing, and you will be, by the time that you translocate out, you'll already be ready to go in. Because like, let's say you did survive this, right? You would translocate out, 3, 2, 1, get healed, and you'd be ready to go back in now. But you wouldn't quite have, or your virus would be just ready. You'd be able to min-max your cycles just a little bit more while minimizing your risk. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Now, obviously, use your judgment. Like if you're on an angle and they're like totally ignoring you, keep shooting. But the second the threat starts to pick up at all, reset. Go for your top heavy cycle again.
Okay. Yeah,
makes sense. All right. Yep. Weird character. I'm still, to be honest, struggling with it. But that's one thing I have learned. All right.
Yeah,
cheers,
I mean, I like the changes surprisingly.
I do too. I do too. It's that's everyone's statement. It's fun, but it's bad. It's fun, but it's bad. You know, it's
she's the new Genji, I guess.
Right, and it's super situational. Like, you know, sometimes you can like really dominate. You know, like if you get the hack virus combo in a spawn camp, you pretty much win every 1v1.
Yeah.
But you know, if you don't, I mean, heck, you could lose to anything, right? I mean, I think a soldier is like a really funny one for me because I either one shot the soldier that I'm spawn camping, or I die to a soldier instantaneously. There's like no in between. Because either he gets, you know, if I don't get the virus off, he heals stations immediately and I just lose. But yeah, all right, man.
Well, and he can shoot his virus at the ground.
True, that's true. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. All right, man. I'll chat with you later.
All right, see you.
See ya. All right, let's do. We can do one more. We can do one more. I'm old and gray, and we're already 15 minutes over. I know we're going a little bit more thoroughly here than we ought to, but I can't help myself. Pain. Well, your mom is Pain. Wanter's not here. Alanons? Is Alanons here? I think Alanons is here. As unuseful as our discussion was chat point out something very important, which is having too much risk aversion. Yeah, cheers. Okay, well, good. I'm glad it was still helpful. Hey, Tryhard. How dare you? I'll say it again. Your mother, respectfully. Hudson. Hey, Hudson. Hudson, are you here? Yes. Hello, Hudson. Let's get Hudson in here. I really have had more Torbjorn than I can stomach. You know that?
Wait, what did you say?
I was trash talking Torbjorn.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think y'all are sleeping on Sombra. By the way, this is a game against a hog player. In the fight where I ping, like 425 is where I want to look.
Okay.
I am like so lost in this lobby. I do not know what. Like I keep saying, me and support, we should try to take space, take high ground, go top right. And I want someone to walk with me so I can walk because the hog is just sitting there. But I don't know. It's rough. It's definitely a rough game.
I mean, why would you walk to the hog?
Well, I mean, I want high ground, right?
I mean, yeah, but if he's got a high ground, remember the one problem, the one weakness of like immobile tanks is that where they are is where they are. But the one strength of immobile tanks is where they are is really where they are. You get what I'm saying? So in other words,
I just not gone that way.
You're right. If there's a Reinhardt here, if there's a Sigma here, if there's a Hog here, if there's a Ramattra here, heck, if there's a Zarya here, I mean, good luck pushing this guy out, especially with a Winston. You know what I'm saying? Because you're like, oh, we should just be able to clear. We should just be able to clear this guy out. But as you guys are clearing out, you'll have a damage boosted soldier shooting on you. You have a Sombra to Kiriko off angling on you. Don't brute force it. Make him chase. Make him walk into the open. Make his slow big fat belly drag around. Right? You know, like there's nothing that he can do. Right? Don't walk into him to give him value. Now, if you guys are running a comp that is better at walking directly at him, like a Ryan Lucio, like let's say you're London Spitfire playing this map, you can walk at the hog, right? If you like, but you don't need to. You don't need to. You guys are blessed with mobility.
I should have like gone lower or something then.
Yeah, go lower. Like right now, like here's what you do, okay? Actually, no, I'm gonna let you read this. You read it. So you say go lower, right, left, top left. What do you think? I'm honestly not too sure. We could just sit and think about it for a second.
Well, I mean, if I'm gonna go lower, I don't know. I want to go lower bottom right so then I can take high ground on top right faster. So then I can get the ship faster.
So you're thinking I'm gonna sneak up my mate.
Well, I just want to control the high ground. That's my brain. Because they have a soldier that's pocketed. It's just like if he's on height, we lose, right?
Okay. So then let's find a roundabout way of getting there.
And now our monkey goes in, so I try to help here.
That's good. Looks good to me.
And then I'm stuck in this position. It's like, okay, well. Dude, I almost had her. That's crazy.
I mean, yeah, you almost had her. I think the other thing here too is that, like, obviously, it's like you end up chasing, and then you end up leaving the high ground, which you went for. You took a risk, right? You took a risk. You missed the shot. You did force an ultimate. Let's not forget that. And look at your team's map control as opposed to 16 seconds ago. Right?
I feel like it's still really bad, though. It could still be a lot better.
Of course. Hit the shot. Or don't go for the high risk, high reward play and hold the space instead. And then take the high ground for free.
Yeah. I can't ever see myself not shooting at that Mercy, though, to be honest.
Then hit the shot. Then hit the shot. You know what I'm saying? You took a risk, you died for it. Now, at the same time, you guys still might win this fight based off the position that you have. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. For him to push you, look at how out in the open he had to walk. Watch. Look at his HP. Guess how low he gets. Take a guess.
Not much lower than this.
I would say 30.
Really? You think so? Wow, wait, does he die? He must die, right? It's what? Yo, wait a minute. Pause. Hello? How is this man alive? That is crazy.
So do you want to hindsight coach yourself more, or do you think what you did was reasonable?
Wait, so what? Wait a minute, I forget what I did. I shot at the Mercy, and I missed my shot.
It's okay to me. What's the problem with this clip? I'm failing to see the problem here.
I don't know.
You did a good job.
Just...
You did a good job. You did a good job. Okay, maybe it's the idea is confusing you. Like how do I take that? We talked about that, right? Walk away from the hog. Pull the hog away. Make him move, right? If you can't win that brawl trade, make him move. And as you saw, he's slow. So for him to go chase and punish you, he ends up dying for it eventually, right? This looks all good to me.
Yeah, but I don't know. We lost this game. I don't know.
but not from this. Not from this. And we can take a look at one more fight if you'd like to. But I mean, I even like this. This is good. Keep her out of stealth.
Yeah, this is the whole goal. I just want to keep them off height.
Yeah, looks good to me. I like the turret.
Yeah, the turret's okay. I could have done a better one.
Only
It could be on a...
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
It could be on like ship.
Sure.
Make it even harder for them to look
Only
at
thing
it.
I would say is once you've cleared this off, I don't think this angle has any value to you really whatsoever. I think once you've cleared this off, I think this sightline has 10 times better value. Obviously, you got to carry hook.
Yeah.
But it just feels miserable to hit your shots from this angle. I mean, this feels like crazy, you know? So clear the Sombra, drop. You could even drop your turret here and just double off angle from here. You see this? Look how much easier this feels. Right? So much more damage opportunity. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I agree. This angle's way better. If I just quick rotate here.
But see, to me, that's the takeaway, more than anything else. Like, I think like you're overstressing that one particular fight when in reality, you just didn't take that. You cleared the space well. You just kind of took a bad angle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now we get a nice rotate because Hog's not there.
Oh yeah, thank God.
Turret's fine, just in case they push, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ult's good as well. Oh,
I'm 60 HP. I gotta drop there though, right? I don't know. It's like red alarm in my head.
Yeah, I guess just maybe care doing the rotate first. Can you be a little bit more cautious here to read the room a little bit? There's not a huge rush to throw the ult, right? Not a huge rush. You have a little bit of time. Right? Because you're looking at your overload timer, but your overload timer isn't the same as your ult timer, which obviously right? So there's not a huge rush to just spew this out and drop, right? Hold the angle here. Because then as soon as you push, because the other thing too is like, really, do you want to be pushing here anyway? Do you think you can earn this duel even with ult? I'm not so sure. Right?
I just want to pressure them,
Sure, but you could pressure them doing exactly what you're doing. Throw the Tor Bolt, hold the angle here, and then rotate forward as necessary. Because don't forget, you haven't just used your ultimate, you've used your overload.
And I gave up high ground.
Right, so you've used your overload now, so I don't like your chances holding this position right here, even if you were full HP. You get what I'm saying? Like, all it takes is one hook and you're dead here. So I think you just throw, you overload, you Tor Bolt, you sit here with turret and you spam this Bastion. You grab Mega if you need to. Go ahead.
Where do I use ult then? If I'm over here when I use ult, where do I use
here,
ult?
Cart, Kiriko, Bastion, and throw 1 or 2 shots in here just in case they decide to push you.
Okay.
Because this space still matters, right? Because you're thinking, I want to clear out this high ground, right? But you look at your team's positioning here, right? You're not there yet, right? You're not there yet. And also, your ball, if you're going to want to clear that high ground, you need Muma. You need Muma in here to be able to enable that, right? You're kind of by yourself. You're on an island. So be a little bit more conservative with where you're placing your ult.
Okay.
Because, I mean, look at what's on your screen right now. Do you see any red? I mean, you're literally, everyone's behind you, right? So you might need to be not so greedy with how much space you're taking with the ult.
Yeah. I don't know. I just really want to take the space. Like,
I know.
I feel like that's how we win, right?
It is, but one step at a time. You are making space. You're confirming this bridge. You're confirming plane. You're clearing out this area here. Your soldier will now walk forward. Your Ana will now walk forward. You will now eventually walk forward, one step at a time.
I guess we're not really ready, right? I should have just waited for my team to set
waited
up
a
more.
little bit more, or been a little bit more conservative with how aggressively you're using it.
And then
here,
here,
and here you have your overload. You have your turret. Listen for the perfect timing. Walk up here. Drop your turret, overload, take a couple of shots. If you fail the duel, just drop and run back to your team, right? But you need to be contesting this high.
Yeah. In comms right now, I'm like calling for an anti on Hog there.
Yeah, but I mean, these guys are like this guy's like smoking a doobie on high ground, right? There's just no pressure at all. I mean, even the Life Weaver is just Bing chilling, the Bastion's Bing chilling. Like you could do so much up top here. So I'll obviously like for somebody who's so obsessed with the space, it's almost like you forced it too quickly and then ended up having to drop and then you lost the space entirely and then ended up not retaking it. A little bit more patience, and then wherever the static tank is, go around unless you guys can beat them up toe to toe. Does that make sense?
So if we have a dive comp, so where should I have walked then? Because you said
you
definitely
said lower,
not top right, of course.
You said lower right to sneak up underneath.
That was what I wanted to do.
Works for me. You're gonna have to be kind of sneaky with it, like a hog might drop in you, but you could be like kind of bait and run away with overload or play the mega. That would be fine with me. Works for me. Every situation is going to be different, right? Like let's say that their Kiriko and Sombra were up here. I would probably want you to kind of rotate more like cautiously. But their Kiriko was over here. So then this is kind of free, right? There's like half of them are over here. The rest of them are up here. This is kind of free.
Is there ever a point in me going left side though? Like I don't.
If they didn't have the soldier, I would have, yes, because you could have been sniper boy, right? Like way over here. But the damage boosted soldier definitely makes like poking out in this open space feel kind of bad. If they had like I don't know Sombra Tracer, Reaper, Winston, Torb, Genji, something like that, then this is fine. That's where you're the sniper. But with this damage boosted soldier, then taking left would feel kind of bad because you would have just been poking. Because like you could have done a ton of work on. I mean, actually, you know what you could have done? Okay, hear me out. Walk up through here, drop your turret like behind you, and then just spam the hog from here where the soldier can't see you.
Won't he just LOS me?
I mean, then he gives up space, and that allows your team to actually do the rotation that you wanted him to.
Like, what if he just plays in room though?
If he plays in room, that still means that you're on a Mercy. Because the whole point was that your soldier Mercy couldn't walk out and shoot the enemy soldier Mercy without running into hog.
Yeah.
Right? You see this right here? Well, let's actually go back a little bit here. Where are we at here? Is it here?
I don't even think they get that much value out of being top left. My soldier and Mercy.
I mean, maybe you're overthinking things a little bit here, though. We're thinking about your value. Focus on your value here. So, like right here, it's like if you're here, you take this angle here, you spam and you spam and you spam and you spam. Forcing that hog back allows your Ana to be a little bit more comfortable walking forward. Is it going to be the end all be all solution? Maybe, maybe not. It's just an option. I think what you did, your option of going lower right was fine too. Okay. Don't overthink it too much. You tend to, I've noticed this with other sessions, you think you have a lot of really smart brain. But sometimes you're like, you chew off so much and you take like your entire team's responsibility on your shoulders, which means that you feed or you make poor decisions because you're overthinking things. You're overthinking things and you're thinking things outside of the Torbjorn box when all you really need to do is maximize your pressure, maximize your value, and let your team take care of themselves.
That's crazy. That you just found a way to call me smart and also bad at the game at the same time.
I mean, there's a reason that you didn't win this game, right? There's a reason that you didn't win this game. This is why I don't join voice chat anymore. Because I used to be like, oh, I'm a coach, I can shot call. But all that does is frustrate you. Because you see stuff that, if we did this, we would win the game. If we naded hog, we would win the game. If we would just 3-2-1 and walk and sleep dart and nade the hog, we'd win the game with Winston bubble. I mean, yeah, but that's hard to do. And team, you're not going to do that. So focus on getting your value.
Okay, so when a mobile tank is there and we have a dive tank, Don't try to go into it. Don't try to walk into
Sure.
it. Just go around it.
Sure. I mean, Torb is pretty good at tank busting, but I don't want to walk into a Sigma point blank range. I don't want to walk into a Reinhardt point blank range. I don't want to walk into a Roadhog point blank
See,
range.
I do.
You do. But that's
different.
I guess so. It's, your hammer is just bigger, I guess. So, it is what it is. Any other questions?
No, that's it, man. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Cheers, mate. See you. All right, y'all. That is all. Loves and kisses. I apologize that we're not able to get to everybody today. I'm going to say this to Elo Mastery, folks. If you've been in a few calls and for whatever reason you have been like, I've missed it by just a second, I haven't been able to get my gameplay reviewed and I've been in a couple of calls, let the coach know. And I'm sure they'll be able to push you forward. Obviously, it's not a perfect system. Right now we're not super big, so everything's okay. But I think we can afford to make exceptions when things are small. So just let us know. Okay, loves and kisses. I will finish the call. 5, 4, and I'm gonna not leave the stage. I'm gonna disconnect. I'm gonna do it properly. That is all. Kisses, yes. Hey, Spilo, considering you like to do lots of in-depth brainstorming how to fix current match, and considering you like to look at the competitive redesign made as a game designer, we can take a look really fast. Sure. I apologize, guys, if I don't get all your messages and everything. I have so many messages I have to respond to. I respond to around 150 messages a week, if not more, sometimes close to 200. So sometimes I don't always get a chance to respond to everybody, and certainly not to respond to the level of detail that you guys deserve. But sadly, that's the nature we're in. I'm still in the call. You're baiting me. Dang it, Matt. Dang it. He caught me. This guy baits me so hard. 4v4 with 222. New role passive viewable in game. There's a ton of changes. Holy crap, Cosmos. I don't even know if I can go through all these. Minus 40% of current ult charge and death? That seems brutal. This looks interesting, though. You know what? Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Cosmos, I will save your code. And next time we do Patreon games, maybe we'll do this for Pugs sometime. Because I feel like this is something that I won't have time to analyze, but we'll have time to play it for future. So, chat, let's do some Ask Spilo between Sombra queues, because I want to play a wee bit of Sombra. You guys want to see something ugly? I know I brought it up in the thing here. You guys want to see something ugly? Hold on to your butts. Hold on to your butts. Oh, guys, I dropped out of Masters. Oh, no. Bro, you want to see my win rate? Oh, no. It's so sad. Oh, gosh. Bro. It's the first time I've actually... Dude, I did not have this much trouble ranking up with any character in the Overwatch 2 cast. This has been the hardest character I've played. I've only played off-meta heroes in Overwatch 2. Besides Genji in Season 1. Orisa, Mei, Bastion, Torbjorn. I played some Brig when she was bad, Lifeweaver. And I've had no problems up until Sombra. All right. Yeah, that's right. It's not, the rank doesn't matter, y'all. All right, let's warm up a little bit. Now, to be very clear, I'm probably only going to do a couple games because I am exhausted. I am definitely breaking the rules a little bit with my play here because I probably shouldn't be playing at all. But I figured... Oh, this is bad. She was going to whip me, but she left the game. I'm going to turn up the audio a little bit here. We'll do some as Spilo after this game. Definitely who I meant to shoot here.
Gotta go. Hack complete. Mucho mejor. Somebody call. System complete. ¿Qué onda? You were boring me. Catch you later.
What is the state of Zen this season? Dead. Over and over and over again. No, I think Zen's okay. I think Sombra does pretty darn well versus him. But there is, even then, I think there's probably still ways to play around it. I just haven't practiced it enough. I would, maybe I would like to play some Zen, to be honest with you guys. I might break down one day and like actually grind support again. Because I freaking have so much fun playing support, but I just never play it anymore.
Gotta go. Did I scare you? That malware is bad stuff. Hack complete. That party was boring.
Oh, what? I got scammed. Ah! Go back to your crutch roll? Bro, I've been playing support since Overwatch 1 when Zen was garbage. Is it worth the hack before Virus and engage? I mean, the answer is so complicated with Virus, and I don't feel confident even making the right decision half the time. So I feel like I am not the right guy to ask for right now. I would say it's worth the hack, Virus, and engage in 50% of circumstances when the burst damages are important, or when the target has a CD that's very important to disable early on.
In my world, there are no secrets.
It's extremely
You don't
situational.
need a fancy diploma to practice medicine. You just need a gun that shoots healing grenades.
¿Qué onda?
No need to destroy this planet. It's already a lost and waste.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
All right, let's go, guys.
Catch you later.
Behind you! Ah! And they say sugary.
Let's kick this off.
Sojourn, Ryan.
Aguas, enemy here. Over there.
Not a good start.
Ay, ya asusté. Tengo que irme. The objective is now.
I spot an enemy.
Take the objective.
Watch out for that enemy.
You're mine now. Over there. Got an enemy here. Somebody call.
I did not mean to hack that person.
That party was boring. Come here. I'm getting the objective. Peace. Ganaste? Systems hacked.
I don't know why them hacking over here, it doesn't matter.
Enemy spotted.
I spot an enemy.
You're mine now. Gotta go.
Open your eyes. Watch out for that enemy.
This far.
Feeling much better. Aguas, enemy here. That party was boring. This ends.
Ah, crap! I thought she left. That's okay. That was actually honestly a pretty good fight for me. I felt like I got a lot of value. Besides that,
My ultimate is almost
obviously. What the heck, dude?
Systems high. Let the Kitsune got you.
Surely.
Take cover. On the objective. What are you doing?
Just to make sure. I love this ultimate so much. Oh wow.
Kudos for trying, Wade.
I literally just EMP to stabilize. That's the most pathetic thing ever, bro. This ultimate is total dumpster.
Enemy spotted.
Can I spawn camp here? Yeah, I can. Holy crap! Come on, man! That's just mechanics diff. If I had strafed a tiny bit better, 100% I win that one. That wasn't even bad. I just... Because I had to hack because of a grenade. I'm so mad, bro. I just strafed a tiny bit better. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Apollo. I should have gotten a better angle to make him turn his camera more. Good point.
Coming through.
I'm not an angle.
Objective fine.
Juke that. Juked. I played that fight well. I was tight. Juked the Cassidy grenade. I juked the Cassidy grenade, baited the Cassidy, shot the Reinhardt, finished the Sojourn for Sleep Dart. But do you guys see, Chalk thanks for the sub, man. Do you see how hard I have to sweat? Like do you see how, like, it feels like Wrecking Ball in a way, where it's like, I have to sweat so hard to, like, outplay all these abilities, you know? Because I don't, if I throw the virus without hacking, it's a lot easier to land the virus. If you hack first, then virus, then you give them the opportunity to 80-80 strafe the virus.
I believe I have pictures.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, Sombra feels so hard, like so hard. Like I have to be so turned on.
Everything's going according to sistema comprometido. You're mine now.
The monkey? Yeah.
Enemy here.
Oh dear. Heal me. Ah! I think I can frontline a little bit here. That's a good trade. Ah, crap. That was just a feed by me. Just way too slow to react. So versus their comp, I can assassinate, and I will look for assassinations, but versus Winston Tracer, I have a little bit more flexibility.
Hack complete.
Bro, what? I'm bad. I got carried this fight. Got the stats though, that's all that matters. Hack health packs because there's nothing else better to do. Just be obnoxious to this Tracer. That's unfortunate. might go for an assassination here. I'm gonna force Suzu is what I'm gonna do. Or I'm not. That also can work. Yeah, I'm just resetting. She's gonna spy check me. I need to get out of here. Might be able to catch this Tracer if she overextends. Where is she? Oh no, Kira goes up here. Heroes that'll do. Tracer's not even going for me. Real character, by the way. She didn't even Suzu! I'm just trolling. I'm actively trolling. I'm actively trolling. I'm actively trolling. I don't know where my brain went. It just.
I'm not done just yet.
All right, chat. We're gonna bring it back. We're gonna bring it back. Winnable? Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, maybe not. No, it's not. I don't think. We need one kill. We don't get a kill. My bad. Bro. Yeah, I need to be more patient there.
1-1.
I was just dumb. Feels like I'm rushing it. Yeah.
One more mission, huh? I'm in.
You think Sombra hardest DPS right now? Yeah. For sure. Or Widow, because Widow has that whole like mechanical peak requirement, you know?
This is why I like you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, Widow's not bad, you know? Widow's a lot stronger in certain niches in Summer, but like to pick up, I think.
Complete.
Summer's pretty freaking hard.
Todo listo por aquí. Got an enemy here.
Juke. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. Tried to hack them again and end up trying to hack her. Run May. I think I can go for something back here.
Tengo que irme.
They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind.
Yeah. I probably should have played more frontline heavy there.
You're mine now. Ultimate is charging up.
At your service.
Oh, ¿qué hace usted? Gotta go. Ya volví.
Step right up. I have found the enemy. On my face. We're falling apart.
And I'm back.
actually is so unfortunate. Ah! Okay.
Not the first, not the last.
Do you feel the sweat dripping off of me? Like, its character is so... Oh, that's a Hanzo. I did not mean to do that. Whoopsies.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Nano boost administered.
Ay, te asusté.
Holy crap, dude. Dude, like, it feels like I honestly feel like I actually carried so many fights there, even though I just didn't get any kills. It's like you either get the one shot or you just like peace out. Holy moly, dude. Oh, you guys want to see a sad card? Oh, man. I might even drop back the diamond too here, depending on how this next game goes. Let's do some Ask Spilo. I'm surprised the Joker Queen in the playoffs finals. How did the boss manage to make her work? That was just one of the solutions versus the Sigma comp, and she does okay versus the Bastion with the if you can pair it with like a Genji of your own, because you could speed boost her in. I just don't think she's just more of a niche pick into the Sigma Bastion stuff. I don't think she's as good versus like the Orisa or Rhine Bastion as much. But it seems like focus on comedy playing Ryan Brawl and Ball Dive. Do you have any recommendations for me in the scope of Aspilo? What DPS and backline to play? I mean, we saw it a little bit earlier. I think Zen Brig can work. I think Mercy Ana can work. I think it more depends on your DPS. The backline should complement the DPS rather than the other way around. So like Echo Tracer, Ash Tracer, you know, that could be a Mercy pocket, but you could also run that with Zen Brig. If you were to run like a Tracer Cassidy, you could do Zen Brig.
Appreciate what you do for the community.
Cheers, Sage. I appreciate it. I think it's really important to like decide, because like for example, you would never run an Ana with a ball unless you had like an Echo, because the Nano Boost has 0 targets, right? You don't need that much healing, and you also don't need the Nano. But I mean, I guess it depends on your strengths too. I think the variance can be relatively limited. Like I don't think you need a ton of variation between the ball stuff. And the same thing with the Rhine Brawl, right? Like you could run Mei, you could run Torb, you could run Cass, you could run Hanzo, you could run Sojourn, Sam, Bastion. When would you play a Sam with Rhine versus long range DPS? I think it depends on the enemy comp. I think Sim, if the enemy team is playing like hard spam, I think Sim would be better to just try to rotate on top of them. If they're playing like a Brawl Mirror, I think maybe a hit scan DPS might be better. Sim's fine in the Brawl Mirror too, but it might feel a little bit better. When to lean more into dive or spam with ball? The map. If it's a wide open map, like with long sightlines, you know, if it's a map like Flashpoint, dive might feel better, or Koth, dive might feel better. No, I don't think you need a third compass backup. You just need variations of the Rhine Brawl and the ball dive. These are just the surface level answers to those questions. So if they have something more specific, let me know. If ordering a team coaching session, what should prep coach wise? I would say a couple maps is probably good enough for most teams. Should I check with anyone from a coaching coach or just join coaching? Oh, I think I already answered this one. Is pick. Okay, I need to snag Sombra really fast here. And we'll answer a few more. If my main goal is to get better rank up, is picking off? Yes, it is. We just had a coaching session today, so yeah, absolutely. The games that you like outside of Overwatch, I've played. My brother-in-law got me Sekiro, got me Elden Ring, and I played through both of those a while ago, which I really enjoyed those. I'm not a huge video game guy, but he bought them for me, so I was like, I have to play them, and I actually enjoyed them a lot. I didn't think I would. I grew up playing Age of Empires 2, and so I like Age of Empires 2. I used to play a lot of Lord of the Rings online. That was like the only game that I've really like actually gotten good at, besides Overwatch. I'm still the best player in the game at a specific PvP class. In fact, I built my, I have a whole, like my channel still has a lot of the early stuff there. But that's such a niche within a niche. But I don't play, but right now I don't really play many games. Overwatch, I've been playing a little bit more recently with the summer stuff, but I haven't been playing many video games recently. Okay, Focus, focus.
One.
Widow?
Attackers incoming. Got an enemy here.
You already used grapple. That'll do.
Mucho mejor.
That'll do as well.
An enemy appeared.
I think I can.
Catch you later.
Enemy vector calculated.
Ay, just Tu esfuerzo no fue suficiente.
Actually, it was crazy there. She hit all her shots.
Aguas. Enemy. Tengo que irme. Got an enemy here.
Hold your...
Over there.
¿Qué onda? Todo listo por aquí.
Enemy appeared.
Catch you later.
Come on, man. Speed! Rat, man. That was bad. Yeah, that res just took too long. I'm not sure what I should have done there. I probably should have just gone for backline instead of trying to cancel the... I think trying to cancel that hack there was a mistake. Or cancel the flux.
Tengo que irme.
Hello.
Hey, heal me. Thank you. My ultimate is ready.
Why was he there? Oh my gosh.
Enemy what is that melody?
Mucho mejor. ¿Qué tal? You'll pay me back. Hack complete. Catch you later. Systems hacked. Hi, sunshine. You're mine now. Enemy spotted.
Enemy here.
Peace. Did I scare you?
I've got you in my sights. I'm feeling unstoppable.
I really don't feel comfortable doing this yet.
Ya volví. Gotta go.
Hello.
My ultimate is good to go.
My ultimate ability is charging.
What do we got here? Just gonna Suze do it, so...
Apagando las luces. Trampled by the Trojan horse. Much better.
Enemy sighted.
So I try to use it away from her. Bro, come on, man. I played that perfectly. I even timed it between shots. That's so annoying, man. This is what I'm talking about when I'm talking about this escape route. Like, I could have done it earlier, but like the delay and the fact that it gets canceled by CC feels so bad.
Systems hacked. There they are. Get ready. Over there. Let the Kitsune guide you.
I should have shot him a little bit more. I cowered it out.
Let's get back online. They've got us outnumbered.
Yeah, I should have kept shooting that soldier. It's just tough, you know. It's like I don't think we touch.
60 seconds remaining. The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Enemy here.
We're gonna say some lockdown there today or what?
And I'm back.
Oh my gosh. Like every mistake, instantly out, you know?
Enemy marked.
I actually don't even know if I can get out of this. Yeah, I messed up. And yeah, I think versus this comp, if I can't get a backline assassination, I probably should just frontline more. That one was just silly of me.
Enemy vector calculated.
Let me try that again.
Canceling big ults, yeah, probably. That's probably something to try more, yeah. That was good. Jeez, dude. Oh, man.
An enemy A threat emerging.
Yeah, I gotta play that one better. You're forced to make so many crucial decisions quickly and execute mechanically well.
An enemy
That's one of the choices of all time.
A threat emerging.
See, I always feel bad doing this. I'm like, sure, this can't be good. What?
Much better.
Oh, it's still shooting at me.
Did I scare you? You're not doing so good. Apagando las luces.
Did not mean to do that. But that
Sorry,
works.
but you didn't make the cut.
Oh.
Gotta go.
Like, you see? You guys see what I mean? It's like you're put in the most stressful circumstances and expected to execute mechanically with mechanical competence while also making good decisions, while also playing around the enemy CDs, and you get a bare minimum level of value that the other DPS heroes just dream, like never even have to have a dream about. And I know I'm exaggerating here because I'm bad. But I've never had a DPS character feel this stressful. Tracer feels this stressful when you're brand new to her, but Tracer feels like there's so much more room to like mechanically outperform. This one feels just like rough, man. Like there are some matchups where you feel overwhelmingly, but like the things that can go wrong is unbelievable. There feels so many things that can go wrong with this character. So many. You miss your virus, you're screwed. You mess up your translocator, you're screwed. You miss your shots, you're screwed. You miss your hack, you're screwed. You get spy checked, you die. EMP, not an auto win ban. EMP is not even a top 5, not even a bottom, like EMP is a bottom 5 ultimate now.
That never sees the surface. No, it's underwater.
There it goes.
Like, I have to outplay. I've learned that I have to essentially outplay everybody that I'm playing versus. I have to be better than them. It's a similar feeling that I felt like when I was playing Lifeweaver early before he got buffed. Like, I just had to be better than everybody for it to work. Like, it works if you're just better. I'm just better, right? I'm just better. I mean, he had the advantage in that duel, but I just beat him because I'm better. Like, that was not a very smart duel for me, let's be honest, but it only worked because I'm better. If I had not been better, if he had been equally skilled, we would have lost. And now they're on Sombra, but that's not going to solve their issues. I'm going to spy check her right here. Okay, they're not going for it. Like right there, I make one mistake, I stay just a tiny bit too long, and I die.
Silly human.
I don't even know what hit me. Was it Helix, yo? Was it Helix? It was Helix.
Trying to keep me out.
Oh, look at that. I got ignored. I got value. Any character that requires this much interaction with the enemy team should be rewarded more skill-wise, in my opinion. You get what I'm saying? It's the same argument why Genji, Sombra, and Wrecking Ball should be good heroes. Because any character that requires that much sweat, when you're interacting that much, and not getting rewarded for it, I don't want to do this! It's okay, we've tilted their DPS. Hack virus equals delete? Surely, chat. Oh, wow. See, my bad, chat. I should have anticipated that Roadhog to randomly right-click the air. He wasn't even shooting at me. I'm not gonna lie, now I'm just reading. Now
Let the dragon consume you.
System hacked. Catch you later. My ultimate is good to go.
oh, my bad. My bad. My bad, guys. My bad. My bad, guys. Unlucky. My bad, guys. My bad.
My ultimate is ready.
Hello.
I am half joking, guys. Let's just be very clear. I'm not mauling that hard. Just because I know. Okay, now I have to actually try. My brain turned off. Still skill. Right. That's true.
The payload must follow its course. Put it into motion.
Aguas, enemy here. Ay, qué asusté.
Enemy vector calculated.
You're mine now.
Barrier is nearly spent. A threat emerges. There's one. Payload advances.
I'm honestly fixing to just stay. My bad. My bad. I did not even know he was up there. That's crazy. Stop laughing. I got deadlifted. I played pretty well in the defense. Wait for it, chat. Oh, man. Disaster. Thanks. Could be worse. After seeing someone's success, how important will it be for teams to have a hyperflex solo tank in the future? I mean, it's always been important for Overwatch 2. It's always been important to have at least something of a tank that can flex. Otherwise, you have to basically pray that the meta falls your way. I would put pretty decent emphasis on it. I think most teams should. Or at least a person that can, not even somebody who can currently play all the characters, but that can learn quickly. Would Tracer, Sojourn, Genji, Echo Hanzo be a good pool for flex DPS? It's a little broad, but yeah. Depends on what rank you're at. That's more of a higher rank one. But I would say for like mid to low rank, then even like this is too big of a hero pool until probably like Grandmaster, to be honest with you. Do you shower? Naturally not. DM me back, Spilo. All right, you guys need to be patient. Is the Masters Torbjorn coach? I'm not sure. You could submit just in case. I'm not sure, actually. I haven't checked the form. Let me actually check really fast here. I will do a quick check. I mean, I would still submit if you can, because it's not like I'm going to pick one that gives me a good code. So like there's a chance that the one I already have is like not a good code either. So I have to look through all of them. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I mean, there's still a spy. I don't know if I'll be able to get. There's a chance. Let's put it that way. Right now, I feel my mechanics are lacking. So many moments where I feel like I could have turned the title if I just hit my shots. Welcome to the club. Makes me feel a lot of confidence in playing heroes that require good names. Should I try harder to push towards heroes like Ana? Focus on no. Practice. The problem you have with your mechanics right now seems to be that you're playing literally Noah's Ark here. That's always going to be a mechanical problem, right? So whenever you're playing Noah's Ark, you're playing more for quantity, not quality. So that's going to be your mechanical problem. And practice will still improve with that too. On Zarya, when or not to prioritize enabling aggro, disabling, it depends on the enemy comp, depends on your comp. If you have a comp that like can actually go really good aggressive with bubbles, then use it. If you're playing versus a very, very heavy dive comp, then abuse that. But I think the majority of ranked games are going to be more about enabling your own aggro. Most comps. Do you recommend aim trainers? No. No, I don't. Unless you're brand new to first edition shooters, then maybe. Any updates in the Ultimate DPS guide? Well, funny you should ask, right? Wait, Mephisto. I think I know Mephisto. Why does that name sound familiar? It sounds really familiar. Maybe not.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
This should be
fun.
Would 3 heroes be too much? Not for anything below GM though. Be fine. Congrats on 9-1. Shut up. Okay, we're off to a great start, ladies and gents. Yeah, potentially qualify. Oh, what? Yeah, I look at this and I'm like, I guess I just needed to hit my viruses more, but like, I think should I have gone for assassinations more? Because they have poke DPS. Maybe that's the play. My team is Inting just a wee bit. How do I stop the bleeding here? You see the supports.
Come here. I'm getting the objective. Catch you later.
I've got you in my sights.
Objective's mine. Care to join me?
There's just no way.
Tengo que irme.
I love Sombra so much. It's engaging, to say the least.
Life protects life. Meteor strike. Hello.
somebody leave the game!
Catch you later. Somebody call. You're mine now.
Why do they have a lever?
Tengo que irme. Never die. ¿Qué onda?
Oh my gosh. I read the strafe pattern right, but I just didn't anticipate the wall. Oh, love it. Our ball is like not stopping the W key. See, like there, it's like my value's gone, you know?
Somebody call.
Oh, geez, she's getting pocket. I should have pieced out. I didn't know she was getting healing.
My ultimate
This guy seems boomed.
over here.
You said he raged.
Hijack.
Maybe we could get him to rage a little bit. Do a little bit of psychological warfare. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there's no way, man. Come on! Dang it. You need to take fights. You have info about. Bro, I know!
They have my attention now.
I know what I'm feeling! I know! Just let me feel in peace!
Hack complete.
Attack the objective.
You're mine now. On the objective. What are you doing? Tengo que irme.
Life protects life.
They really have it out for me.
Temple lost. Next, flashpoint.
Got an enemy.
Paris.
Catch you later.
I didn't even get. What is my Mercy doing?
¿Qué onda?
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
Why is my Mercy pocketing a Sombra?
Flashpoint unlocked.
Tengo que irme.
Breaking them down.
Minefield deployed.
Party will heal me.
Meteor strike.
okay, guys, I forced Suzu. That was a wee bit of feeding.
Somebody call. This ends now.
Huge.
Aguas, enemy here.
Oh man, if I had a dime for every, I would have 4 dimes. Oh man, I really have to hit these viruses, bro. It's getting bad.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
48% virus accuracy.
System compromised.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Thanks.
You're mine now. Enemy spotted.
No, 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 no.
Area denial.
¿Qué tal? System out.
Let's give them their
Just what the doctor ordered.
Stay near the mortality field.
Ay, te asusté. Got an enemy here. And I'm back. That party was boring.
Somebody call.
Meteor strike.
Man. Just live, just live, just live, just live, just live. Thank you.
Suffer for my punch.
I'm just missing too many combos, I'm not gonna lie with you guys.
Gracias.
But
EMP is almost ready. Double use. Got a bug.
Heroes never die. This ends now.
Sana, sana.
AJ.
Rica de rana. System compromised. That party was boring.
You'll be safe in here.
Systems hacked.
now guys, now.
¿Qué onda? Tengo que irme.
The dragon becomes me.
Mine now. Are we still fighting?
Daddy.
Mortality field.
And I'm kind of us now.
Victory.
Have fun.
I mean, it's just viruses, y'all. Like, it's just viruses. It's just viruses. It's just viruses. But you guys see what I'm saying? I would say a solid 60% of them are skill issues. Like, in terms of like, I feel like, oh, that should be an easy hit. Like this one, I feel like probably just a skill issue, right?
Ya volví. Systems hacked.
Yeah, that's just a skill issue.
Flashpoint unlocked.
That's what the doctor. Sistema
But like, see, that's the problem. You see, she 80, she leans the other way. So I'm wondering if like, if you hack first, if you should not virus immediately. Because it gives you time to like read their strafe pattern. Because it feels like right now, I don't even have time to read their strafe pattern. You know, I just have to guess. I main ball, but I almost always in lost games when playing, I like the force ball and up the play style when I get counter back. No, just leave voice. Like there's certain characters that like people in lower ranks generally don't like one tricking anyway, but people really don't like niche characters even if you're good at them. So just be aware of that. There's really nothing that you can do, sadly. You're just going to be fighting at a slight disadvantage. I'm looking to bring some structure to my practice, and for that, it starts with the schedule. I just want to make it a little bit easier. I'm playing one. Won't give you much room. You don't need to play any. So where's the sweet spot where we can go like minimum I'm going to actually make progress? I don't know what the number is. I would say for what you're aiming for, probably 2 hours if possible. But I could see it being possible playing less than that. Oh my gosh, there's no way. Stop sniping my games, dude! This guy sniped my game, bro. That's it. He gets to lose the SR.
Catch you later.
Yeah, that's a cat, bro. That's a cat, bro. I'm throwing your game now. I hope you like my Sombra because that's what you're getting. By the way, chat, not to flex, but we are up to 45% win rate right now.
It's worth my time.
Hello. I've never been more ready for adventure. Thank you.
We'll get there, chat. Trust.
Nice, hi.
All right, Bap, Genji.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Wait, John's in my game? I thought it was just Reapers in the game.
Enemy here.
Oh, chat, I'm gonna do it. I'm the voices. I'm gonna let the voices win.
And I'm back.
I think the voices are gonna win this time. Oh, there's no way that's where the virus.
A threat emerges.
Enemy here.
Ah, it's so bad! Why? Oh, that John.
Tengo que irme.
Enemy sniper.
¿Qué onda? System. Time for the reckoning.
There's no way, boys. There's no way.
They've got us outnumbered. Ya volví. Mucho mejor.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Over there.
Where did she venom mine?
Hello, Winston report.
Got an enemy here.
Oh, I know where she is.
Enemy spotted.
Okay.
That party was boring.
Hello.
Go ahead, you give me. Go ahead.
¿Qué tal?
I'm gonna get this Widow.
Tengo que irme. Aguas! Enemy here. Much better.
Zenyatta is everywhere.
Enemy spotted. Sniper!
Bro, how, man? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna hack with the faster DOT, and then it just does nothing. It just doesn't matter.
Enemy sighted.
character is so frustrating in so many ways. It's so much fun, but it's just like, ah.
System compromised. Mucho mejor.
No virus lead on Widow? Maybe, yeah.
EMP in charge.
Maybe I can actually frontline here. Maybe, I have
My
EMP
ultimate
here.
is ready.
Yeah, I guess that's just, yeah. I was trying to help out my monkey because he had primal, but yeah, that was dumb.
I'll find them. Enemy sighted.
I'll find the back door.
I don't know, bro. I'm gonna try frontlining this time.
Gotta go.
Time for the reckoning.
Okay. That's that.
Hello. My ultimate shot through the heart.
Yeah,
And
we'll
I
do.
will play.
Catch you later.
Maybe?
¿Qué tal?
No, we don't touch. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to buy some time so we could touch,
Much better.
but ended up not being the play here. Oh my god.
Enemy here.
I need healing. Still waiting on EMP. Thanks, I needed Catch you later.
Moira by your side.
Payload is approaching its destination.
Mucho mejor.
Hello.
Ready to activate the EMP. Hackeo listo.
Enemy here.
Ya voy. Gotta go.
This Junkrat's gonna tire.
Much
My
better.
ultimate is ready.
¿Me extrañaste? My ultimate is good to go. Mucho mejor. Apagando las luces. Tengo que irme.
That was just a panic one, I'm not gonna lie. I knew she was gonna Suzu, but I felt like I needed to like cause some chaos, otherwise I felt like we were gonna lose with that tire. That was probably stupid.
Over there.
I think we could have gotten away without using it.
Ya voy. Todo listo. Much better. Hack complete. Got an enemy here.
Wow, they were camping that. Maybe? Nice. Maybe? Pretty good whistle here.
They really have it out for me.
Okay, this character! I hate you! You're a stupid hitbox! It's so much easier for you to do to me what I do to you! Bro, she doesn't even aim. She just holds it at your head height.
Done just yet.
sides.
Jeez, dude. As this character. Spilo's top 5 abilities of the game. Probably Sleep Dart's the funnest to use. Deflect. Winston Bubble's fun to use, I guess, in a way. I don't know. That's a good question. Could someone be the new strong counter Orisa? No. No. I mean, you're pretty good at hacking, like canceling her spin,
There are no
but Fortify just shrugs you off. She shrugs off your virus for the most part. The only thing you can do is counter ult, which is pretty decent.
Likely that time is passing.
Knife? Oh yeah, knife, true.
Always has.
Knife in charge. Yeah, hook is really fun to land too. Yeah, true. We're actually catching up without Spilo, chat. We're getting there.
Over here.
I'm gonna win this game.
5,
Hello.
4, 3,
I will absolutely
Over here.
massacre
commencing. Escort the payload.
you little rat scumbag, trash, human waste, garbage, human trash.
Over there. Enemy turret destroyed.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
You out.
Come on. Catch you later.
Thanks.
Little rat buttocks. Ow. No! Bro, what even happened? What even happened there? What happened?
Now.
What happened? I don't even know what happened.
Peace.
Contact. Somebody call. Enemy turret destroyed.
I freaking hate everybody and everything! I hate everything! I hate children, cats, classical music, ice cream, cake, and cookies.
Positioning underway. My ultimate is charging.
Enemy turret here.
I'm gonna kill something. It might be myself, guys. It might be myself.
Enemy here. Tengo que irme. Hack complete.
Over here.
Okay, guys, we got this. We got this. Oh, my bad, guys. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake.
Hello.
Let me try that again.
The payload's moving. About time. Greetings.
Hello.
Bastion. Ironically, Bastion.
Enemy over there.
I hate this guy. I hate him. I wish nothing but pain and misery all the rest of the days of his life.
Team kill.
Shut up, bitch king!
Mercy on call. Let's get back on.
Oh no, my voice went too high. That kind of ruined the Chad moment we had there for a second there.
Payload won't progress like this.
Dang it, man. That was gonna be my moment. Now it's gone.
Dream of paradise. I live it.
You're mine now. 30 seconds, baby. Vamos, we don't have much.
All right, rat. All right, rat. All right, rat. Bro, like, just hack him, guys. Just hit the virus. Just hit the virus, guys. Just outplay him. Hack the turret.
Trying to keep me out?
Really, please tell me. Tell me what could have been done better there. Tell me what could have done better. Go ahead. I mean, honestly. Bro, I'm... Alright, that's it. Torb is supposed to be a flank counter? That doesn't mean that I should be able to not play the game. That doesn't tell me I should be able to play the game. That's the whole point.
Ready for battle.
You're hacking turret in front of its owner? What? Oh, that's my bad. I'm not allowed to deal with a turret in front. What am I supposed to do? Everything I do is in the backline. But if I go for backline, I die. There's nothing I can do. Virus turret, then leave. You've got to be kidding me. The 250 HP turret that takes 2 hammer swings to fix this? You virus the turret. Virus the turret.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I'll virus it. Maybe I'll go through 3 cooldown cycles so I can actually kill the turret. I can't frontline. I can't backline. I can't sideline.
Are no secrets.
I can't underline, overline, reverse line, forward line, forward line. I can't do anything. My webcam mic is on. Wait, what?
Sorry. I just got nerves.
What? That was not.
Do not start the mission yet. The animal has something in his teeth. Okay, go ahead.
Like, I can't even Sombra 76 that. I can't even farm EMP. All right, that's it. That's it. You guys are about to see a new level of focus that literally cannot be matched.
Enemy here. Aguas. Enemy here.
That was trying to pull attention away so that my ball could go in. It worked.
Much better.
But I wasn't quite fast enough on the backline here. I could spawn camp, but this fight's just basically lost. Now I have to basically outplay. I like what's the play there? Like, what's the play? I enabled my ball.
Objective.
Virus tracer? If I was already lost.
Stop the payload.
Ya volví. Hundiste mi componente.
Enemy in sight.
Feeling much better.
Barrier here.
And I'm back. Tengo que irme.
I see an enemy.
And look at this. Look at this. This is actual gameplay.
Enemy in sight.
I have fewer. I have less dopamine than J3 has hair at the moment. I'm getting nothing.
Enemies left here.
I mean, legitimately.
This will cut the pain. I'll be right there.
Wow! I like something. No Suzu, and she dies. Okay, there we go. Oh, never mind. waiting to catch her as she runs.
Peace.
I feel like this is a waste of time. Ball should be able to handle that or not.
Keep an eye out.
Like even that, like what's the purpose of that? You know, like is it just attention? Why are we here? Like why are we here, chat? Why are we here? What's the purpose of life right now? I don't even provide anything impactful because like a decent support just runs away from me anyway. So like, what's the point? I can't. I have terrible. I don't have a 1v1 unless people just move in a straight line and aren't supported. And the problem is that like forcing CDs, while a very legitimate playstyle in other characters are better equipped to survive those CD rotations. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. I pressed the button at the wrong time. I pressed the button at the wrong time. I was trying to force CDs and bait attention, but instead I used the CD at the wrong time. I used the ultimate, at the wrong time. So I didn't bait any CDs. All right, then my hack gets canceled. That's awesome. And then that's it.
Nano boost administered.
All right, surely, guys, I can kill a Mercy, right? Because everyone's talking about how OP the combo is. Oh, unless, you know, that happens where the hack just doesn't go off. Still winnable. My Junkrat is getting the dopamine. I am, however, not. At this point, I'm just shooting. I know this is bad. I don't care. I enjoy the sounds it makes when I actually do damage. It's meaningless. I will lose games because of that, but I don't care. I wish nothing but to hear the sweet, sweet sound of damage at this point in time. I'm just so desperately starved for any sort of positive reinforcement that I will do something I actively know is negative just to hear the sound. Can I spawn camp? No, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm an idiot. Here we go. Here we go. There's the Kiriko. Come on, Sojourn. Come on, Sojourn. I want to miss my virus on you. All right. All right. Awesome. Off to a good start. I'm gonna translocate out. That was a total waste of my time and my ball's time. Cassie's by himself. I can win this 1v1, guys. Oh, no. No, I can't.
Now, heroes never die for a price.
Oh, right, guys.
30 seconds. The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Let's get back online.
Healing fortified.
Tengo que irme. You're mine now. And I'm back. Apagando las luces. Soy intocable. Systems hack.
What is this feeling? What is this feeling, guys? What is this feeling? I don't know what this feeling is. What is this feeling?
60 seconds remaining.
¿Qué onda? That party was boring.
Oh, got missed! Got missed! Got missed! I should have popped it.
Guess you were vulnerable.
am I supposed to do?
Enemy spotted.
There's much for you to do.
I thought he was looking the other way. 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 Holy crap.
Complete. Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Hack, translocate, comeback, and virus? Yeah, probably a good idea, yeah.
In my world, there are no secrets.
Maybe one day we'll go on missions in Hawaii.
Follow the rules.
Here's the thing. So I'm obviously like, I'm to be very clear, I'm mostly joking here. I'm not actually that boomed. However, I do think the character's risk to reward ratio on backline is way worse than any other. It feels very similar to Wrecking Ball, but the DPS version of Wrecking Ball, where like you have to make no mistakes, you have to play mechanically well, and you're still going to get outclassed by other characters. You can assassinate people on backline, but the circumstances, the stars have to align for that to be able to work out. Compared to other characters. And there are so many more things that can go wrong than with other characters, I think. Got a little bit of a heart attack there.
Much better. I've lost. Enemy here.
Crap, man. But you guys, I just need to hit those. I need to hit those viruses every time. You can make the stars align if you can play properly. Right. Like, guys, can I be very clear? The reason why I'm stuck in Diamond is because I'm bad. Or Diamond 1. I'm bad. Yes, I'm bad. But there is a reason that every single Sombra player right now is struggling. And don't tell me Sumito. I agree that Sumito is good, but Sumito also swapped off of Sombra when the composition was Pope. And this is the problem right here.
My ultimate is charging.
On the objective. What are you doing? Gotta go.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Now.
Bomb.
Coming through. Real good charge.
Like, you have to be really good at this character.
They have my attention now.
You do not miss viruses. My best games of Sombra where I was actually carrying is I didn't miss viruses. Oh my gosh. I think he hit real.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
And everyone's like, oh, just Sombra 76. Look at their comp. Look at their comp. Tell me I should Sombra 76. Tell me. Go ahead.
The payload's moving. About time.
Got an enemy here.
I hack virus, I shoot, and I still almost lose the duel. The advantages of mobility are moot if you don't win the 1v1s of the targets that you could reach with your mobility. If you do not force CDs with more setup than they could use by just standing still, the character is not good. Look at that. A 1v1 versus a Cassidy, I almost lose with Hack Virus because his CD is better than mine. And his CD isn't even that good. It's not even Suzu.
Feeling much better. Apagando las luces. Catch you later.
I bought time for res. That was my contribution to the fight. I bought time for res and still died. I don't think you can change her kit. I think it's too late. I think that's the sunk cost. I just think Sombra's a fundamentally broken character. There's no way that they can treat her numbers without making her unfun to play against or for either side.
Systems hacked. Falling apart.
I mean, look at this, guys. The thing with that is you could go, oh, but you forced CDs. Yes, but I almost died. I had to die. I had to risk my life to force CDs. I couldn't just take a smart gamble. There's no way to do that. I have to risk my life to force CDs. And everything that can go wrong can go wrong.
Feeling much better.
Payload's just sitting there, getting moving.
They've got us outnumbered.
Like, how long can I distract this backline by myself? Honest question. How long can I distract this backline by myself? You wanna guess? It ain't long.
Somebody apagando las luces.
Was not the angle that I wanted.
30 seconds. This ends now.
Did not mean to check that. That was not good.
Let's get back online.
I really think it's just hitting virus. I feel like you have to hit every virus. Every virus. Right, man. Right, man. It seems like, here's the thing is, like, as I said, the risk to reward ratio is like absolutely off the charts. I think that's my new. I think that's my problem. Is like the amount of risk the amount of risk it takes to force CDs is more so than any other DPS. It feels like, because maybe I'm just forcing the backline stuff too hard.
In my world, there are no secrets.
You appear to have a bird following you.
I know, but it feels so dirty. Hack the tank simulator, and I really don't think it's. I think it's super situational too.
Well, if I see any twigs, I will let you know.
The whole point is right. Is that you're supposed to duel more DPS, right? But it feels awful. You know.
I've never been more ready for adventure.
All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Water is everywhere.
Stop the payload.
Somebody call. Just mine. You're mine now.
I mean, look at that chat. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I hit the hack. I hit the virus. I hit a reasonable amount of shots. This is a low Masters Hanzo, and I almost lost the duel.
Find the back door.
Maybe it's the way I'm taking the duels. I would agree with that, Fifi. I would agree with that, Fifi. How much you swap Sombra? What about this character's value says that's something that I want. Ooh, that's bad. Sorry, buddy.
Feeling much better.
I'm gonna spy check this angle, I think. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna play top. But like, you see how much better this felt, y'all? Like, I mean, I'm definitely focused a little bit more, I will say. But I can Summer 76.
Score.
Right? I mean, there's a lot more flexibility with what I can do. I can take a high ground. I can kind of chill. I don't have to sweat my butt cheeks off trying to dual flanker DPS. And I noticed that, like, a lot of Samito's VODs were playing against comps similar to this. You know, variations of Doomfist, Wrecking Ball, Sombra, Tracer, Genji, Reaper, even Sojourn to an extent, right? But he swapped, I think, almost every single time versus poke DPS, and that bothers me a lot. For a character that's supposed to be able to threaten and enable assassinations on backline, any cooldown that shuts down the initial dive leaves her nowhere to stay. Ball at least have soft engage options. Winston has bubble to play around these CDs in the buy time, and at the very least has primal rage to hard commit. Sombra so far seems to have nothing. The only thing I can think is being more consistent with landing viruses and taking off angles to Sombra 76 on the front line more, which in theory sounds good, but I haven't had to find a way to do that very well. Here's the Cassidy. This is the real test right here. This is the real test, because they're on poke here.
2, 1. Attack commencing.
Is under my protection.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. That was a bad thing here. Can this work?
That party was boring.
Took an unbelievable pocket from my...
Mucho mejor. Tengo que irme.
Sojourn en route.
¿Extrañaste?
Check in.
Peace. Thanks, I needed that.
Somebody call me Rocky, old man.
Feeling much better.
You're mine now.
I don't know why she should do that, but I'll take it. At that point, I just wanted to see if I could distract them while the path window was active, but it went. Bap shift. That's. Oh my gosh, y'all. I timed that reasonably well. I hit the bat. I hit the hack. I hit the right click, and then I do a 2-tap. Yeah. Okay.
Life protects life.
Apagando las luces.
Chido. Taylor Swift. Coming in hot. Our bid is ready. Come on.
Hack complete.
Enemy spotted. Freeze! Don't move.
Payload is approaching its destination.
Increase virus. Obviously, the problem is though. The problem is if we're honest, virus is really broken in the right like situation. Like, let me find. Like, if I find anybody uncontested, I annihilate them. Right? I mean, come on. Like, if my aim is even halfway decent there, but that's the problem. Is it's like it feels like a difficult to balance cooldown, right? I mean, if you made it any stronger, you could also spam it on tanks more. Oh, geez, that's bad. Which is not great, right? This is a 1v1 I really love. To me, it's not about like supports should be able to win 1v1s. I think a support should absolutely be able to win 1v1s. I think that's this is a hot take. I think a support should have an even capability to win 1v1s versus I think most characters, because supports have to think about healing and defending their life at the same time, right? Yeah, I got you. I turned it off. I just don't think support should have an advantage in 1v1s as much as they do right now. Because as it is right now, too many of their abilities are not necessary to save your tank or DPS because there's one fewer tank.
No mistakes.
I actually like playing versus D.Va because I can actually frontline a little bit. Get out of jail free cards go hard when the only reason for the get out of jail free card is to defend yourself in a 1v1.
Round 1.
Cheers, mate.
Systems hacked.
Alright.
You're mine now. System compromised. ¿Qué tal? You're mine now. Feeling much better.
Why not join me on the objective? Better in here.
Somebody call. No caeré tan fácil.
Thank you, sir.
Gotta go. Thanks, I needed that.
Oop. Oh.
Catch you later. Tengo que ir.
And they go Sombra. Clearly that'll be the solution, y'all.
Enemy resuscitated.
Protects life.
We're outnumbered.
Tengo que ir.
Take care.
Ya volví.
I don't want to go higher,
My
I'm not gonna
ultimate is
lie.
almost ready.
Systems hacked. Ay, se asusté. Gotta go. My ultimate is ready. ¿Qué onda? Apagando las luces. Catch you later.
Wasn't the best, I'm not gonna lie.
Remain with firelight. That works them all.
The funny thing is, I think she swapped off of Kiriko, but bro, Kiriko is way worse for me to play into.
Score 1-0.
Did I scare you?
Brig is annoying sometimes, especially if they're good because it can cancel hack, but
Do not speak to the pilot at this time. He is speed eating.
again, I want to point out that it's not an accident that the 2 games so far, and really the 3 games that have felt better, were a little bit more dive oriented with characters that I could 76 a little bit more. So my uptime is way, 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 way higher, and my risk was way, 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 way lower.
1.
Yeah, I didn't get any crazy one-shots with Virus. That also might be a commentary on my mechanics. I will...
Hackeo listo.
I like hacking that mini.
¿Qué onda?
Like that feels like a mechanical misplay from him. I should have died there.
I'm on the objective.
I played for the kill, I'm not gonna lie.
Objective reached. Scanning progressive.
That was scary. Oh, I can smell that one coming.
Still waiting on EMP. Hack complete.
Ultimate ready.
Ya volví. Lost your nerve, cowboy?
Tactical visor activated.
That was not smart. Oh, that was also not smart.
Feeling much better. You're not doing so good.
Affirmative.
Double.
Get out of my face.
Likewise, enemy here.
I'm screwed.
Tengo que irme. And I'm back.
I feel like this fight was winnable.
Much better. You're mine now. Ya volví. Hasta parece que no se está
I knew he was going back for it, but I had to go for it anyway. That's why I went so early.
My ultimate is good to go. Hey, come here. EMP charge. ¿Qué tal?
I have to go, guys.
Catch you later.
Yeah.
The tree of life is ready. My ultimate is ready.
Hack complete. Tengo que irme.
Life protects life.
I'm untouchable.
Victory. Play of the game.
I mean, obviously, it's a little bit easier when I'm not flaming people. But it does feel a little bit like when I have a ball and we're playing versus dive, it just feels a lot easier. Simply the summer coat, yeah. What do you think of Sojin as the best design hit scan? I definitely think it's a hot take. I think she can feel very fluid, so I understand what you're saying. My top few supports are on and Zen, that's why I stick to ranked. Secondary, I play Kiriko, Brig, Iliari, Life, we made a little more. Mercy, I would be good to run after on and Zen. I would say probably Brig or Mercy. I I think it's whatever. I think whatever you want to be honest with you. I don't think it matters that much, to be honest. Was better. It should have stayed that way. I think. I don't think so. I think the boosting was more of like early on like season 2, season 3. But I think the overall player population's gotten better. I've spent a lot of time coaching like silvers and bronzes, and I actually don't think they're like that bad. Like I actually think that like in golds as well. I think like it's kind of hard to compare, but I do think like in the last year the level of play has increased a lot. Like the new players have kind of picked up the game a little bit. So I think there was an initial little bit of boosting, and obviously season 3 had some boosting too. But yeah. What's up, Tom? Long time no chat, mate. What did you win tank? Whenever I win games, I'm like, God, Hercules, my mess. Basically, I mean, okay, you need to stop blaming teammates. I know, okay. Let me be very clear. I am mostly joking, and I'm blaming game mostly, but listen, I'm mostly, it's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. I hope, don't blame your teammates, don't blame the game. It might legitimately be not your fault, but it's an unhealthy cycle to get through, unless you're, you know, cathartic screaming like I am. What would you think if they changed Mercy Bloom to something like? I don't think that would be a good change. I think that'd be. It's an interesting idea because it definitely would enable tanks a little bit more, but it would feel really frustrating to play versus 2. Sometimes virus can headshot. That's probably not what we're going for, right? The virus can't headshot now. I assume this is like pre-figuring things out, you know? Yeah. I don't know how I got a sub here, but I do. Hey, all right, perfect. Welcome. What's our win rate, chat? 46? 46.
In my world,
let's go. We're not losing as much as SR.
Maybe one day we'll go on missions in Hawaii. Ahlan?
How the game has been so far in Sombra? Pretty bad, to be honest. Some games are really good, some games are really bad. It feels a little bit like the tank experience, you know? Which is unfortunate. Feels like my impact is super swingy. That's not where I wanted to go. That's not too bad, I guess. Too early to say, though, for sure. I think we'll have to wait and see. But my initial impression is probably the worst that we've had out of any hero since Life Weaver. Not quite as bad as Life Weaver, though. We'll say. She's really green that recall, isn't she? Wow, where's my team? Bro, where's my team? Alright, chat, listen. Where the frack was my team?
I'm not done just yet. Gotta go.
I guess the...
We gotta catch up to them.
I legit didn't eat... Okay, that was where, like, I kind of made the assumption, and I should have made the assumption, but, like, seriously, y'all, like, what was that? I'm honestly curious there. I mean, we did win the fight, so I assumed that I was the tank there, but I did not intend to be the tank. I was taking a favorable 1v1.
Moving along now.
Much better.
My ultimate is almost enemy here.
System compromised.
Big scope ahead.
Are we still fighting? Get back.
Oh, it's bad. Oh, wow, what was that bump? You guys see that? and then I tried to catch the Cole. Good news. Sombra 76 comp, I think.
Stop them or we lose the lead.
Whoops.
Stop their barricade. You're mine now.
Come to me, come to me, come to me, come to me, come to me. Come to me, come to me.
They're ahead of us. Stop them.
Catch you later.
Ooh.
Feeling much better.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Crap. I do not want this guy to beat. Oh, man. Man, the difference really is landing those translocators, I say. Landing those virus things.
They have Maya still waiting on EMP.
They're pushing the barricade.
And I've got enemy here. Thanks, I needed that. Much better.
Got one here.
I need healing.
They took the
Aw.
rock from us.
Oh, I didn't have to reload it. I knew we were gonna lose this, so I had to go for it. Crap.
Block their path.
Ready to activate the EMP.
Alright, I got this.
They're pushing. Let's push back. Mucho mejor.
Man.
System compromised.
Nano boost administered.
Somebody call. Tengo que irme. Much better. And I'm
This feels so hard.
I'm untouchable. Over there. What's that? Over here. ¿Qué tal? Enemy spotted.
Oh no.
Tengo que ir. I'm calling it hot.
Hybrid spawn active.
And I got hack complete. That party was boring.
We're in.
¿Qué tal?
Meteor strike.
Oh no! Dang it! That wasn't even. I don't even think that was a dumb play. I think I should have just translocated faster to get back into stealth, and then maybe play it a little bit slower. But I mean, if it's she pulls spawn for it, to Ah.
Todo listo por aquí.
What?
Catch you later.
2v2,
Mucho mejor. ¿Qué tal?
which surely will win. She thinks I'm gonna go for the mega, but I'm not.
30 seconds remaining.
¿Qué onda?
Oh, I thought she was one. Did she grab the mini? Crap, bro. I think I did okay this game. I mean, it happens. It happens. I think I did okay this game, especially towards the end. Why am I streaming this late? I've been streaming this late for like the last 2 weeks. Since Overwatch League's dead.
There are no secrets.
I'm in my cat Montgomery. Wow. Why is that? Make a lot of noise and I eat a lot of food. Guys, I lit a virus now! Sorry, your Ana was bad? Are you the Ana? Nah, bro, you're fine, bro. You did fine. I think I did okay. No, you did fine, dude. I made a lot of mistakes in the first half as well. GG's, man. You were the tracer? You did a good job. Nice pulse there. You caught me with the pants down. I'm a garbage Sombra. Oh, no. What is it?
Also, I bought you
20, 30 minutes. Oh, I didn't even see. Thank you.
Also, there's 2 garbage bags. Like
From
nice
who?
clothes. That's his daughter. Oh, we were taking well, she's look through it.
What is it?
Nice clothes.
There are
Okay,
no
sure.
So, free clothes! Woohoo!
This should be fun.
Love you too. I was whiffing all my sleeps. That happens, mate. I've just spent games, chat will back me up, where I had like 30% virus accuracy. Neo says hi.
Have you enjoyed your time away with the fairies?
She says she hates you, Neo.
They do make lovely conversation.
Gotta go.
That's not what she said. That's what I said.
This should be quick.
We're gonna see Spilo Genji. Not here. I am going to figure this character out, guys. If it kills me, we gotta coach. This is the first time. This is like this in life. We were like the 2 characters where like I really applied myself to learning. The other characters were a lot easier.
Catch you later.
What do we got here?
Feeling much better. Hey, heal me. ¿Qué onda?
problem is I don't have eyes at the back of my head to know if they're chasing me or not, so I have to assume that they are, and then sometimes it just looks stupid. Because I'm like, oh, they weren't even looking at me. Why did I run away, you know? But then I'm like, oh, if I don't run away... You always have to assume the worst, you know?
Catch you later.
Oh, where are we? Okay, not my bad.
Did I scare you?
Surrender to my will.
Oh gosh, I did not mean to fall. That's the wrong one. Crap. Situations like that, you really do feel like a flanker. Where like, you know, I needed to hack Sigma, but I felt like my damage is so bad there. You know, it's like there's no, like anything with sustain is completely out. There's no like, this sounds crazy, but there isn't really a burst. The burst is still DOT related, so it's like...
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Got an enemy here. And I'm back. Tengo que irme.
That's bad. That's why I think I just need to use my thing first.
What is that melody?
Apagando las luces. Hey, double careful next time.
Aww. I thought we were trying to clean up the last two. My bad. That was just a feed.
Still waiting on EMP. Ultimate is charging up.
Now here, I have to like threaten something.
Life protects life.
No. I don't know what we're doing.
Tengo que irme. Aguas, enemy here.
Bro, what are with the levers in this game, man?
Ya volví.
There we go. Finally, dude. Is that like the first time I've done that? It's kind of pathetic.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, I thought you just...
Catch you later.
Right, man. Like I can pull 1 for 1, but it feels like that's the extent of my contribution, you know?
The payload.
I needed to go for assassination on high ground, I think there.
Tengo que irme. Somebody call. Are we still fighting? Need healing over here. So it is. Ready to activate the EMP. Ya volví. Apagando las luces.
You get the opportunity. And really, you know, I guess I probably could have waited there, but it feels...
Surrender to my will.
Catch you later.
Oh, I trolled. Huge bucket. Like, I'm so scared of everything. Wow, that was
Almost ready.
Did I scare you?
Tactical visor activated.
There's nothing back there. Need to go for assassination.
Life protects life.
That party was boring.
30 seconds remaining.
Keep it together. We're almost there.
We used a lot of ults there.
So fast.
The payload is
Surrender to my will.
10 seconds remaining.
Nervous?
We're about to leave now.
Like, I get 1 for 1 because I don't hit virus. Oh, we didn't get OT. And maybe I need to get. I guess I needed to get closer there.
Score.
You see what I'm saying? Like it.
Switching sides.
But getting closer feels like my cycle is instant.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
And I feel like the fundamental issue with her is that they said they wanted her to be like less cyclical, but I still feel like I'm in and out for long periods of time.
In my world, there are no secrets.
Have you enjoyed your time away with the fairies, Dr. de Cowper?
They do make lovely conversation. If the universe is a simulation, why aren't there more elephant seals?
It thrills me to put aside my preparations and humor your brilliant inquiries, Doctor. It thrills me.
Kind words. Thank you.
That voice line interaction is not the best. It's not the most subtle thing I've ever seen.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Finally, time for some fun.
Try and get that. Okay, we already got it.
Somebody call. Gotta go. Hey, heal me. Just what the doctor emerges. Catch you later.
Enemy vector calculated.
Oh, I thought I might transcater. Whoops. I was stupid. What if I play Sombra 76, but I start out with but I start off on an angle. Get an initial burst of pressure, immediately translocate out. What do you guys think of that? You know what I'm saying? Maybe not here, because it's...
Objective A. You're not doing so good. Escort the payload.
Kudos for trying, Wade. Ya volví.
Anna online.
Catch you later. My ultimate is ready.
The payload's moving. About time.
Hello there. Actuating the barrier.
Like, what if I Sombra 76 here? I bait CDs like that, and then wrap back to main.
Apagando las luces.
What do you guys think of that EMP? That has to be worth, right?
Tactical visor activated.
You make great target practice.
Pylon.
Gotta go.
He's dead, right? Yeah, that fight was good for me. That guy's fight was good for me. I gotta replicate that again.
Catch you later.
I think I should have gone top.
¿Qué onda?
Oh, whoops. That was not wise.
Let's get back online.
So deep angle. Transition to 76.
Did I scare you?
Deep angle. Aw, no. I mean, I guess I'll take it. We just have to get old economy. We haven't had any high ground control this entire thing. Okay, there you go. We've brute forced it a bit. I don't know why they dropped, but I think we can win this now. Oh my gosh, there's no way. Oh, that one hurts. That one hurts really bad.
Much better.
I see a hostile.
Okay, I'll stick with the
Prepare yourself. Physics box is ready.
Catch you later.
Oh, I shouldn't have.
60 seconds remaining.
There's no way, chat. There's no way.
Feeling much
Over
better.
there.
Shoot it. Shoot it.
Aw, chat. It feels so bad that that doesn't cancel.
You see but a fraction.
30 seconds remaining.
Awesome. Like even okay, that's just on my supports. I'm not gonna lie. That one's on my supports.
10 seconds.
They really have it
Payload
out for
secured.
me.
Let's move.
Oh, shut up, Sammy.
Enemy outnumbers us.
Overtime.
Dang it, man. Oh, dude. Maybe I should have saved the MP, but like I felt like we needed to stabilize, you know? You know what it feels like right now? Here's what it feels like right now, chat. You ever know when you play a character and you're like, if I had hit that shot or taken that angle, I can see the vision, you know? With this character, I just fail to see the vision right now. it feels a lot like early Lifeweaver rework, you know? And the concern with that is that I feel like Lifeweaver never really got figured out, you know? Like, he's valuable now, but just through sheer bloat, you know? His utility is still terrible. And like, I don't want another Lifeweaver. She's fun to play, I'll give that over Lifeweaver, but it still feels like I don't really know what the character does, you know?
Tu esfuerzo no fue suficiente. Todo listo por aquí.
I just don't see the vision. What I saw was a potential high risk, high reward, more backline oriented, maybe Sombra 76 more active, but I just don't see that right anymore. Like,
Much better.
I don't see that. I don't see that. When her hack threat, when her dual threat is so easy to deal with, I don't see it. I think I'm gonna keep trying that Sombra flank into Sombra 76 playstyle. So it's like I have position A and I have position B. Position A is where I start, position B is where I'm actually gonna play after the burst of value. I'm gonna virus, hack, one shot, immediately translocate out to the angle. Support passive during stuff? I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I mean, I'm just so scared that like there's some aspects of her that feel like really strong. So I don't feel like I have a good read on it just yet. I don't know.
A perfect world is a perfect prison.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
A little overtuned right now? No, not at all.
A perfect world is a perfect prison.
Here's the high. Move the robot.
Somebody call
Oh, my bad. I pincered.
An enemy here.
So this will be a fun one to look at. This will be a fun one to look at because I have backline assassination threat.
Push the barricade. System compromised.
Enemy here.
Widowmaker here.
Hey, where the was she?
Tengo que irme. Sistema
They're ahead of
comprometido.
us.
Much better.
Group up with me.
¿Qué onda?
What is that?
Go. Feeling much better.
Soldier en route.
I got enemy here. Thanks. Did I scare you?
Meteor strike. An enemy.
Somebody call.
They outnumber us.
Shiwit, popong Shiwit.
Much better.
Fire the dog.
¿Qué tal?
What the hell? Healing here. At your convenience.
I don't really know what the plan is here.
You're mine now. Feeling much better.
I'm trying that.
Ultimate's charging up.
Okay, that's just cringe. Oh, she was expecting that. Oh, I didn't even know he was in it.
Fire the dog. Hello.
Sorry, Jelly.
On my way.
Find
The
the
robot.
bag. My ultimate is
pleasure.
good to go.
Right away. Let's group up.
Systems hacked. Ready to activate the EMP. Got an enemy here. ¿Qué onda? Apagando las luces.
bro. Like,
The numbers do not favor us.
And the robot. Not for long.
Ya volví.
An enemy here.
I mean, Bob was shooting something else, so then I go to hack him and he targets me automatically. So, it was a bit unlucky there.
An enemy here.
I'm like, wow. I'm like, oh, he was already.
Right away. Hello. Following directions.
Moving the pylon.
There's a high. A perfect world is a perfect prison.
I don't know what the point of hack is anymore, to be honest with you.
Tengo que irme.
I'm starting to question that myself.
Almost charged.
That still works, but that required literally every star to align.
My ultimate is ready. Apagando las luces.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That was dumb.
Let me try that again.
I guess I have to. But you see what I'm saying? Like, I can't peek these guys. I can't peek these guys.
Hack complete.
An enemy.
System compromised.
They're pushing ahead. Take them out.
Ya volví.
Oh my gosh.
Don't let them push any further.
Gotta stay on your toes, soldier. Area denial.
Catch you later.
I slept the target.
Somebody call.
Push the robot.
Systems hacked. ¿Qué onda?
This will cut the pain.
Meteor strike.
We are outnumbered.
Let's take back that robot.
Over here. They'll come to you for kill.
Stop them.
Somebody call.
Here's over me. Come here. I can kill you. Understand. We're going.
But do you guys kind of see what I'm saying? Like, where I can't off angle in Sombra 76 here. Like, it is. There is. It feels. If they take any. If they peek me even for a second, you know.
Apagando las luces.
Like, it's not. I can't shoot anything if I don't go for backline assassinations. Like, I can't. I can't. Since Sombra doesn't have a deflect. I mean, I can't. Like, it used to be that, like, hack disabled the initial burst of abilities.
Systems hacked.
And then I could shoot and shoot and shoot and shoot. But it's that initial burst. If I fail the initial burst, I'm done. If If I fail that, I'm done.
System compromised.
And if I hack for it, then I give them time to react and avoid the virus. If I don't hack, then I make it significantly easier not only for the enemy team to use their CDs, the enemy individual to use their CDs to counter me, but I make it easier for the supports to react and deal with me. Which then you go, oh, well, isn't the whole point of like forcing CDs, right? Well, yes and no, because the problem is there is not a character in the game that I have found, besides, I mean, not even Wrecking Ball, that has as much risk to go for the same reward. Like, it takes a lot more risk for me to force those CDs than any DPS that I'm aware of at the moment. So, if I don't catch the enemy team making a mistake, I can't Sombra 76 because even though her damage is slightly better, the hack damage boost is gone. Farming for ult's a lot worse because ult's a lot worse. So you have to reconsider everything, really.
In my world, there are no secrets.
Yes, hack damage boost is gone. I just paint Zastral. It's not a pretty. It's not pretty.
Thinks they can beat me, and I always prove them wrong. The doctor is in, and he's looking.
Yeah, so it feels like you have to get the order right for every single matchup, right? I have fun playing her sometimes, but I don't enjoy the feeling like I did with Life of her, where I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It doesn't feel like, besides just forehead hit your shots, you know? I do not enjoy the feeling of kind of being lost with what my next step should be, you know? Like, that was mostly my Junkrat. I did very little there. I mean, look at how hard that is. Look at how hard that was.
Thanks, I needed that. Peace. Systems hacked.
I mean, I had to work so hard just to hit that Mercy, you know? And that was after I hacked her. Ah, that was bad.
Just what the doctor ordered. Enemy here.
Oh, no, I was not good.
Hey, did I scare you?
Bless me, bless me.
Gotta go.
Worth. Yeah, you can destroy Zen. Zen feels really good. But Zen's also, coincidentally, one of the characters that you don't need to hack kill. Because of his hitbox and because of his lack of cooldowns that are relevant, really. Look at that. Sigma there.
Time for a fight. Make me proud.
Did I scare you? Got an enemy here. Tengo que irme.
Oh my gosh. I thought I didn't know. Oh, that's so corny, bro.
Trying to keep me out? I don't think so.
Big tire? Not a big tire? Big tire? Not a big tire? Not a big tire? Diamond won. Tragically. Are we cold? I didn't even hear it.
A darle otra vez.
It's funny, you like look at my stats, oh 9 and 3, and yet it just feels so hollow.
Objective lost.
Feels like the majority of what I'm doing is basically playing like ball into counters, but on every single matchup, every single time, you know?
Stay around tonight for the fireworks spectacular.
Enemy spotted.
Ooh, that's almost me feeding.
Got an enemy here.
My ultimate is ready. Join me.
Ya volví.
There's the enemy here.
Much better. Feeling much better. Hey, heal me.
Where are we? Are we dead? My bad.
Mother's kindness.
Exclamation mark coaching MTK.
Let me try
Let
that.
them are crusaders.
Oh, actually, wait, I didn't cancel it? Well, that sucks.
Has reached the checkpoint.
Okay.
The Junker Queen stands with ya.
I'll find a back door.
Over there.
Ya volví. Catch you later. You're mine now. EMP charged. Let's not do that again.
Okay, bro.
Systems out. Feeling much better.
Just summer things.
Somebody call. We'll call me Ready to activate the EMP.
I'm helping, guys.
Todo listo por aquí. Mucho mejor.
Oh man.
Time to go on a rampage.
Ya volví.
Let's take him to the underworld.
I mean, he's not walling, but this is the new Sombra, right? Like, you can't. It's very easy. It's very hard, very easy to predict where she's going to go and where she's been. So,
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
And I'm back. In my world, there are no secrets.
Find your strength. We are soon to need it.
You and Jefe need to stop frying Sigma's brain.
I'm trying to help your little friend.
And yourself.
Yes, let's discuss morality. And hypocrisy while we're at it.
Remember where you park. Mark your stuff with your lock.
time until cloak reduced. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I just freaking hate. It does also doesn't help that I freaking hate this character as well. It's like the Boger with Life Weaver kind of thing, where I just think this character's design is just really dumb.
Enemy spotted. Got an enemy here. Extrañaste?
Eyes on a target.
Catch you later. You're mine now.
Boy. Do it. Do it. Do it, Mercy. Do it, Mercy, you coward.
They really have it out for me.
Over there.
Objective A captured. Escort the
System compromised.
Exterminate.
Now they're on Kiriko's and now I'm really gonna have fun.
That party was boring. Systems hot. Much better.
Daddy over here. Into an end.
¿Qué onda?
Mobilizing with the payload.
Tengo que irme. Feeling much better.
Enemy looking.
And I'm back. Catch you later.
And look at how hard this is.
Enemy spotted.
I mean, look at these guys. And they're doing it because it's rewarding. Because it's rewarding.
¿Qué tal?
Because it works.
Victory.
Because the chances of you catching me are insanely high.
Nanoboost administered.
Somebody call.
I'm gonna push cart. I give up.
Soy intocable.
I give up.
Apagando las luces.
The voices have won.
Mine now. Feeling much better. Payload or what? Much better.
I mean, like, fool me once, right? Now what am I supposed to do?
Payload's moving. Gotta go.
That's one cooldown shot. We're still losing. Now I have to run away from a duel. Now we're down our tank, but I can't possibly kill anybody.
Did I scare you? Payload is getting dark right now.
And now I try to big brain her, but I made a mistake. So now I die. I'm so tired, boss. I'm so tired, boss.
Team kill.
Guess we're still redeploying.
Sigma present. Welcome.
Got an enemy here.
Let's try it again.
Keep the payload rolling.
Okay, she's back up. Again, let's be clear. Let's be clear. I'm hitting my viruses a lot more than I was earlier. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Do you see why I felt like I had to go for backline here? Like, I don't think have I gotten a single assassination with support? I guess I'm a push card again.
Payload's moving.
Ladies and gentlemen, 60 seconds.
Do something.
Now we rotate to the opposite side. Interactive gameplay, ladies and gentlemen. That's fun.
Stick with the payload.
I'm literally playing hide and seek. Well, we're playing hide and seek again. I will now Sombra 76 and still lose because I'm not threatening duels at any point in time. Oh, chat, this is rough, y'all. Again, you notice what matchups feel like this.
Play of the game.
It's the spam matchups on some maps. I don't know what to do here.
Ready.
Seriously, guys. What's the plan?
Ready for battle.
Apagando las luces. You're mine now.
Hey, Simon.
We gonna move the payload or what? Much better. Que oncido. Payload's moving. Gotta go.
true Dempsey. And this is like the perfect example I'm talking about, like getting punished because I'm translocating out, and I feel like they think that I'm going this way because I'm heading that direction. So I reverse direction, but they're not that smart. So then they end up spy checking me. That's what I'm talking about. Like, you can even big brain it and still lose. Wild. Like, it is actually insane, like, how any support completely kills the threat on backline.
In my world, there are no secrets.
No mistakes, no mercy.
Genial. Otro trabajo aburrido.
This should be interesting.
Tengo que irme.
You're only my responsibility if you're close enough to me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incomplete. Defend objective A.
Easy. System compromised. Got an enemy here.
It revealed. I didn't see Hanzo. I should have known.
We are outnumbered.
I can tell, chat. This is gonna be another fun one. Cassidy, Hanzo, Mercy, Iliari. Something that oh my gosh, dude. I didn't even get a reveal.
Mucho mejor.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Did I scare you?
And that's the worst part, is how fast I have to leave. I can't even try to win the duel here. Because if I stay, I generally die. Dude, like that. If I go for a skill shot there, like for example, like Genji dashing, right? I get rewarded for it if I hit the right click. It's risky, but I get rewarded for it.
Kill me.
Not so with Sombra.
Hack complete. Mucho mejor. My ultimate is good to go. ¿Qué tal?
I guess that's what you have to do, and then it gets countered by res anyway. But all headshots. We got this, chat.
And I'm back. Peace. EMP charged. Apagando las luces.
And I die mid-translocate animation.
Have my attention. The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Trampled by the Trojan horse.
I have to sit here and camp body. Now, chat. Can I spawn kill a Reinhardt? That's the real measure. I thought there was a railing there, bro. I thought it was a ledge. Dang it, dude. Yeah, sure. I listen, when I die because I want to die, not because you make me die. Well, that's good.
Gotta go.
Like, what are you doing? You're not real! Why? Everything that could possibly go wrong with his character goes wrong every single time! Every single time! Why?
Tengo que irme.
Doesn't matter! Doesn't matter! Nothing I do matters!
Now, feeling much better.
Oh my gosh. Nothing I do! I cannot win a 1v1! What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? No!
0-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I mean, listen, guys, you see what I'm saying, right? Like, his character just isn't worth the risk.
I think I can make this worth my time.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture.
Catch you later.
Ready yourself.
I'm revealed, guys. My bad.
Systems high.
Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What is he doing? What, like, why have my teammates turned into Overwatch League champions? How is he almost hitting that?
System compromised.
Disintegrate.
And I'm
Now I'm gonna have another downtime cycle because this character is grand fun.
Ya volví.
Whatever that movement is. I hit my virus and have to run away.
Mucho mejor. Catch you later.
It's okay, guys. I inted. We made it hurt. Yeah, I know we heard the hack. I just can't do this,
Trying to
man.
keep me out? I don't think so. You're mine now. ¿Qué onda? Come here. I'm getting the objective. I'm here. Tengo que irme.
Hostiles approach.
Got an enemy here. System out.
At this point, my mechanics are dying. Why not?
Catch you later.
How am I finding the Sombra rework? Well, everyone seems to be finding me, so let's ask them instead.
Good warm up. No te molestes. Sistema comprometido. Ya volví.
The funny thing is, I probably would have been slept out of that. Okay, now I'm just bad. Now I have no excuse. It's not gonna happen again.
Ready to activate the EMP.
Nope, that's not gonna happen either, apparently.
Helden sterben nicht. Extrañaste? Sistema comprometido.
Like, I can't play this game. Look at what I have to do to get value. I'm literally playing chicken. Look at this. Look at what I have become. Look at what I have become. I'm literally playing Wrecking Ball. But the DPS equivalent of like, hey, let's try and bait as much attention as I can because I sure as heck am not getting a single kill. I can land my abilities properly, but it don't matter. Whoa! Thank goodness that he didn't have any support whatsoever. So that was enabled. I want to thank the Academy for allowing that res to immediately follow up afterwards. Now he's gonna Sonic me, right? Right? No. Promising start. Alright, where's this Mercy? Oh, nice. I'll take that. Ah, crap. Now he's gonna have ult soon. I feel like we need to be shooting a Mercy here, I'm not gonna lie. I might be just trolling here. This fight is misery. I'm gonna do it, chat. There's just no way. There's just no way. There's no way. There's just no way. I'm dying. No way. Oh, thank you. I die anyway. Boy. The thing is like shooting that Mercy would have been the play earlier, but then later in the fight can't do anything.
60 seconds remaining.
Because if I shoot the Mercy, that means I use my mobility cooldown. If I use my mobility cooldown, I die.
Somebody call.
Now I will shoot the Mercy. Surely I'll learn from my lesson now, chat. Yeah. I don't know. It's like, it's weird. You like look at the kill feed and it's like, or the tab, and I'm like,
3-3.
well, we'll probably call it here, chat. I think I'm gonna lose my brain. I'm gonna try to get this back to Masters. I think I probably will be able to do it. But the sad part is I feel like the majority of my improvement is just gonna be through hitting more viruses, right? Getting my virus accuracy up to 70%, you know? And that's gonna be it. Now that's okay if we're talking about a character like Widowmaker, I guess, but it does feel depressing that like I'm not like winning 1v1s because I'm like outbraining. You know? Or I have to put so much brain into it, so much more brain. I wanted to learn more how to coach this character, and I feel like I have, but I also feel like I'm almost wanting to shelve this character like I did with Life Fever until they actually buff this character to a reasonable amount. What do I think of New Summer? It's terrible. It's terrible.
Attack commencing.
It's really, really quite bad. They're gonna Sonic this. No, they won't Sonic this. Well, what can I do? What can I do? Can I just keep harassing with viruses? Maybe that's the play. Not a good start. Of course. Why not?
Somebody call.
Of course.
30 seconds remaining.
I mean, look at this, guys. Look at this.
Falling apart.
Now, I know that my team is not back yet. I can't do this. I gotta go somewhere else. This value is too bad.
Over here! There's too much at stake over there now.
The funny thing is, I don't even trust myself to hit the virus. So I'm like scared to even take the time to go for the virus, because the swap between projectile and hit scan is so hard.
Escort the payload.
Oh no, I gotta help my Reaper.
It's like they aren't even trying.
That's a good stagger for us. Now we have EMP. Pulse Armor is definitely better. Still very, 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 very low value floor, but much better.
Gotta go.
Need a little bit of EMP charge there. I can't ego more than that because... Oh, I should have guarded body. Forgot part of my... Forgot a part of my hide and go seek play. That I have to guard the body. Was multi-agent maker better? Jeez, guys, I really don't know. I feel like faster translocator animation maybe, or a faster re-stealth would be helpful. But it feels so hard. have to go for assassination here because we're gonna lose otherwise. Like that, for example, right there. Like, the animation goes off, but I have to wait for me to finish throwing it for it to work, you know? That feels really bad. Because I would say a good 20-25% of my deaths have come from that animation. It's the slowest escape cooldown in the game. Except maybe like a Doomfist punch, but even that you can tap.
Score 5-3. Switching sides.
Indirect value, Ruv. Imagine what you're doing with Sombra. I'm doing with Sombra, but you're playing a better hero. The only exception to that rule is if you're playing into like full like Bastion Reaper and stuff, and then it's gonna feel about as bad as Sombra's gonna feel.
In my world, there are no secrets.
Winnable.
Peace. Let's get started.
Again, like, I want you guys to notice that how frustrating this game has felt. And look at my stats. And look at their DPS's stats.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
Seriously. I know stats don't tell the full story at all, by any means. But look at this. 36 and 9.
Say, Cassidy, you're a cowboy? How come you don't say howdy more? Well, I may be a cowboy, but I ain't a cliche.
Well, what does it matter, right? It's so many times it's felt like...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will say this. It's not impossible to get value with this character. I did the same thing I did last time. That's funny. It's just feels like you have to work harder. I'm not going to make the same mistake I made last time.
Bad guy. A threat emerges.
Okay. I will say that might be a key, is to not virus immediately. Because it makes it a lot easier when there's a predictable arc. So I think a lot of times it's better to read their stray patterns first. You know what I'm saying? It's either virus immediately or virus late, honestly, it feels like, with any character that can move. Ooh, bless. Think we're okay? Has to get back fast. I mean, look at it. There's your hacked virus. Didn't matter. And now being pistoled by a Mercy. Jeez.
What?
Maybe.
Try that again.
Oh. We need one more kill for this. Oh, we forced Valk. That's huge. Actually huge. Actually huge. Actually huge. Dirker needs to die. Hey! It's pretty strong. It's pretty strong. It depends on the character, though. It feels unstoppable versus certain characters.
My ultimate is good to go.
Alright, so all we need is a nice, big, juicy little fight here. I don't even know if they have Nanoblade yet. If they do, we just take the L. Maybe we can actually catch this guy. Let's see here.
Enemy here. And I Tengo que irme.
A little bit of spooky.
Much better.
Now we take the fight.
Apagando las luces.
Oh, we weren't fighting. My bad. Right. Nice. That was our last ult, I think. Now we have Primal. I don't think we fight here, to be honest. Yeah, that was it. So we should just take the L here. I mean, it's going off a Hawk. It's going. I thought we should have won that fight, but I scuffed my EMP pretty badly. Like, you can see what I'm saying with the finishing power, right? I'm a bad man! And now I'm gonna get rezzed. No, I'm not. Holy life grip, and we're still gonna lose though. Oh, dude, do you see how hard I have to work? Like, it just feels like even though we get a kill there, like I clip the tracer and it just feels like, what do I do? Like, I don't have like any burst at all. Like I can't out damage their healing, you know? GG's. But like, I can't, like once, like even if I land hack virus, which by some miracle, they just don't interrupt it. And the difference between that and Tracer, right? So Tracer has the same problem. Tracer, I'm gonna stop there. Tracer has the same problem. Where are we at right now? 43% win percentage, ouch. Tracer has the same problem, but the difference between me and Tracer is my uptime during that pressure with Tracer is significantly higher, and my risk is significantly lower. The risk is higher, the reward is lower. And arguably, Pulse Bomb is, I wouldn't say better, but if you're good, it is better, if that makes sense. Like there's an actual ceiling to it. Like it is unbelievably easy. Like that fight right there. Did you guys feel how sweaty that was? But if I was playing Tracer, not nearly as sweaty. Still feels kind of hopeless to do damage, but not nearly as sweaty. Shut up, Reinhardt. Well, that was honestly pretty fun at times. Very frustrating and more enlightening than anything else. All raging aside, guys, like I hope you guys know that at least half of this is joking. I am very flabbergasted at what I'm supposed to do. And I do think that this is a great example of like what feels really bad about the game sometimes right now. Why do I think hit scan heroes feel strong right now? Because you just shoot people in the head. It's very simple. You shoot people in the head. Cassidy, Hanzo. Now I'm over exaggerating here, but compared to what I have to do on Sombra, I mean, you guys saw what I have to do in Sombra. I have to manage my health packs. I have to manage my transcode. I have to hit my hacks. I have to hit my viruses, and then I also have to shoot too. When you take away the utility from utility heroes, they're gonna feel bad. I'm not saying that the hack is good utility. It's an awful utility, probably the worst utility in the game. I cannot think of a utility in the game that I hate more than hack. But when you take the utility away from the utility characters, they will be bad. And you guys could see it that last fight. Seriously, if we go back to this fight and I play Sombra 76 here, I want you guys to tell me what happens. Tell me what happens if because they're on Tracer, I go Sombra 76 and Genji. Tell me that we win this. Tell me that we win this if I hold an angle and shoot. Doesn't happen. I know they're on a Mercy backline, but do you notice I couldn't even go for the on a Mercy? There is zero chance we win this if I Sombra 76 in the front line. Because I don't do enough damage to force CDs. It would be different if my hack lasted longer, or if my hack had a damage boost to where I could actually do lethal damage on hack targets. Now, obviously, Zarya's not the best matchup either. But this is meaningless. This is meaningless. So I gotta get an angle. I gotta take a risk. She got rolled. I outplayed her. But it doesn't matter. We don't have the punching powder. So I go to the next guy. Now I panic a little here because I'm thinking if he gets any help at all, I will get bursted down. And because my defensive cooldown, I messed that one up so bad. Because my defensive cooldown isn't instantaneous, I have to be like, you know what? Let's make a list of grievances. List of grievances, chat. List of grievances. List of grievances. Defensive cooldown is not instantaneous. Takes a long time. Takes aim. And takes flicking your camera. Also gets canceled by CC. Damage on front line with or without hack is C- tier and more situational than ever with hack damage boost reduction. Virus is difficult to land on people who are paying attention. So hack into virus immediately loses value. But virus by itself doesn't do enough to consistently win 1v1s versus DPS or support heroes, especially if they get any support at all. EMP is one of the weaker ults with the damage on your gun gone and the HP nerf. Because that's the biggest nerf to EMP. It's not the HP. It's the fact that when you EMP targets with old Sombra, you did accelerated damage to them. You don't anymore. It's the same thing. And virus does not compensate that at all. The stealth timer and makes it so that you are still easily busted out. Caught. Her weakness on front line forces you into frequent high risk, high reward plays that demand your cooldown to function, but leave you with no get out, no escape, and are immediately countered by almost any CD from either DPS or support heroes. I mean, guys, anything. This ends up resulting in a hide and seek, tickle, harass game with high threat on fully distracted CD-less enemies, but high risk with enemies that have anything. This feels terrible, dopamine-wise, as you are almost exclusively reliant off of indirect value until very late fight. Feels like ball Winston into full counters every time the enemy picks any sort of poke strong backline. attack in general with damage boost lost is almost not worth using. Majority of circumstances, fundamentally flawed character. I miss anything, guys? The key thing here is that she felt a lot better when people were playing dive. When I could go Sombra 76 when they were on Genji or Tracer or Ball. I mean, even that last match, if we hadn't been, if the map had been better or the position been better, if I could find a way to force it, I think that's the big thing for me. But any Hanzo, Cassidy, Kiriko, Ana, Zen, Bap, Iliari, Sigma, Reinhardt, Torbjorn, Widowmaker, Sojourn, Soldier. Anything that remotely resembles that, you do need to threaten. And anything they do to counter that puts you at extreme risk of getting punished. So there's a difference between today's frustration and the last time I played Sombra, because I felt like it was more of a skill issue. And I do feel like it's mostly a skill issue. But I'm starting to realize that even in fights where I play well, I can see the theoretical, like I've played this game and coached this game for so long. And I can see that even if I went for the right target at the right time and hit my CDs, watch Fitzy. I'm just watching Fitzy. He hits a virus and runs away immediately. Virus on frontline, meaningless damage. He's frontlining. The enemy team has a support ult, of course, but he has no way of helping that. There's no shot that he can hit. There's no clip that he can hit. He can't live and distract backline. Like a Tracer in that situation would try to distract backline to take space off of a team to distract the rally. Sombra can't do that. What rank is Fitzy at? GM4. Ouch. And how many games then is he? Okay. Chat. We complained. We had some fun. I learned a lot. I hope you guys learned a lot too. But the thing is that we have to be specific with our complaints. So if we're going to make the problem with Sombra video, which I'm planning on, maybe in collaboration with some other people that are better than me mechanically, and I think we will have to be very specific about what exactly is going wrong. And then we'll talk about it. Yeah. Okay. Chat. Loves and kisses. I'll see you guys on Thursday. The complete DPS guide starting with projectile heroes is starting on Thursday. ! Project. I'll see you guys on Thursday. The problem is nobody wants to fight a power. Exactly. Nobody wants powerful Sombra. Nobody wants powerful Sombra. All right, y'all. Loves and kisses. I'll see you guys later.